Alright, think I'm just about ready. Had to think of something to do with the text for the music playing, because didn't realize that with how some video formats are, it would just move like where text is, and it's just like barely out of view of like what the name was. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just hop over this for now. Face tracking might be a little different because I'm trying something different with the webcam. Instead of having it like higher up, I'm putting it like more baseline where my face is. So hopefully it reads a little better. I can already tell the mouth movements a little better. Let's go ahead and turn the music off. Everything's like all jumbled on my PC for some reason. I have to fix that later. Let's see. Switch over to this one. Now I'm gonna rip it and grip it. Oh, that was terrible. Coffee, so I stay awake for like an extra hour or so. Did I get vanilla? What the fuck is this? I think they labeled this wrong, because I taste a lot of vanilla in it. Okay. Go ahead and get the game ready. And then something I did before stream is grind out a couple levels, just because we were kind of low. And I figured we'd probably need them for story progression and also any of the Colosseum fights we're going to do. But I'm like 90% sure that these are like level 50 or something. So instead of just going to 50, I just like leveled up to somewhere a little below that. That way it's still a little bit of a challenge. And that way we also don't just sweep through the whole thing. Also took the time to purify everyone, so we have no more shadows. I don't know if that's going to help or not, but they're there in case we need them. I'm thinking the most I'm probably going to do is the first two Colosseums, just to see how they are, test the waters. And then, if I'm still feeling it, I might keep doing the Colosseums, and if not, we'll just go to the Cypher Lab, so we can continue the story. 45s. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm guessing, like, the further we go, it gets closer to 50 then. And doing normal type for this isn't actually too bad. Well, that's bad. Hey Sam, how you doing? This might be one of the easier Colosseums we get to do. Oh, right, I forgot to uncheck the thing in Discord. Hang on. Alright, now I can actually hear you if you talk. Yay!
Yeah.
I might turn the game a little bit down, because I think I made it too high from when I was grinding stuff out.
Audio seems to be good on my end.
Alright. It's like I know that whenever I have stuff work like on other people's ends, it's usually like way too loud on my end for some reason.
Yeah. Over dramatic Zangoose.
Just the Persian bobbing its head up and down.
Where's the Persian's legs?
They're tucked away in the back.
Oh, it's being a loaf.
Kinda. It's like, I think, when they were making the model for Persian, like, around the time no one really saw, like, Persian walk around or anything. Like, it's always just been, like, a lap cat.
Just a lapdog. Man, that dog is 20 feet tall.
Is it that big?
I was thinking of Clifford.
I have to remember that Wigglytuff's fairy type in this.
A lot of the types screw me up. Well, all the ones I got changed are part fairy.
I did so much damage. Oh yeah, I should probably screen share, shouldn't I? Let's see. There we go. That way there's not, like, too much of a delay.
Yeah, it's just more fun out here, my own boys.
Parish Song... I don't really know if I want to learn that.
And my abuse parish song was with Trap Bench. Well, we been joined with Trap Bench.
I mean, I feel like it could be good in some situations, but, like, if I'm gonna do anything, I'd rather just, like, lower people's stats with burns.
I was also thinking, like, how smart is the AI? Like, would it know, like, switch out on turn 2?
So far, the AI in this is actually way better than it was in the original. Because I think I've seen, like, trainers switch 3 or 4 times when they normally wouldn't.
Interesting.
And the AI is, like, bad enough that if you use the only ghost option, uh, they will just keep using moves that won't do anything to them because they don't really factor in that, oh yeah, there's a ghost type. Monkey?
I'm surprised I haven't done like a third evolution form of Aven Bomb. It's like the three tails doing the monkey no see here talk. Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, 4 times effective. I think I'm gonna move my webcam back to where it was before, because I was trying something different to see if it would help with, like, facial readings or not, but so far it keeps, like, keeping me in one place. Let's move me over a little bit. That's a little better. Just trying to get ready for rollout strats.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I forget how much of a difference that actually makes. Oh, it just straight up doubles the attack. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. I remember, was that gym leader?
Whitney.
Yeah. Like the first time I played against her was in Soul Silver, I think. It's like, yeah, first turn no problem. Second turn, oh boy.
Like, over time, the attack just gets more powerful. I didn't realize that defense curl would just double it.
Yeah, I think the normal cap was like 120. 20, 40, 80. Once. does 30, 60, 122, 40, 480 if it doesn't miss. Defense curl starts at 60, 122, 40, 480, 960.
Ew. Yeah, that's a bit much. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just realized I don't have Mach Punch anymore.
Uh-oh.
I think I got rid of that when I was grinding.
It gets folded in half.
This is a little rough because they both have new secondary typings.
Huh.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not good. Boy.
I mean, normally they only have special moves, so I'm hoping that's the case.
That is hanging on by a thread. Ooh.
I don't think huge power affected that. I think that was just natural damage. Actually, both of these are probably going down this turn anyway, so this might be better. That's bulkier than I thought.
That's really bulky. Uh-oh.
We're fine. Mallow might be dead. Oh no. That's the worst thing that could have happened.
For a ferret, that's a lot of horse. I was gonna make a joke and then I looked it up to make a joke about horsepower and duck power. Apparently, someone actually did calculate that.
Oh yeah?
1 horsepower is equal to 131.2 ducks.
Huh. It's a lot of ducks.
I mean, if you remove the feathers, it's not much.
I mean, ignoring the feathers, like feathers aside, you with a body count of how many ducks it is, that's still a lot.
And here's the chance about to be popped like a balloon.
Loads. Oh no.
Oh. Single digit defense strikes again.
I don't know if that would actually be good or not. It's like a lower speed but raises attack and defense.
I think
But
it's like 2 stages for attack and defense. The other moves are physical, so
yeah. I'm also trying to think, like, do we really need bite?
we get stabbed from the other moves. Bite does have a chance to flinch, but that's just a chance.
So does Icicle Crash.
Oh,
I didn't even know that.
so
I mean, it would have been good for coverage, but
I mean, like, what's weak to dark? And where is?
uh, Ghost and Psychic.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, it's like if we needed to use a dark move, we could just use a ghost move because it's basically the same thing.
Need a psychic type, call a ghost. Need a ghost type, call a ghost. You think dark's weak to fighting too?
Yes.
Yeah, cause it's that little triangle over there, and then goes just kind of off to the side.
It's like offense wise they're the same, defense wise they're different.
Was not expecting Snorlax to have open eyes.
I mean, just because he sleeps all the time doesn't mean he has eyes. TMO1? What is that? Focus Punch, eh. Oh yeah, while I was doing some grinding with, Mount Battle, I kept getting coupons. I was like, what do they even have over there? I saw like a couple of the really good TMs over there, so I just bought all of them. So now we have like Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, and Ice Beam.
Really nice.
I should probably see if anyone can learn these.
Who needs Who needs focus punch but he can falcon punch?
Well, if we could do that, we'd probably have Halucha in the game.
I always forget that's not the rep. Because I played a Henry Stickmin series, and whenever I hear Falcon Punch, I always think of that one time when he does it. Falcon, only one man can use that move. He just incinerates himself.
Like, I think it's that, and also he does in another game, and it just does nothing. It's weird that Marowak can learn Ice Beam, only because it's a fire type.
It's like Brook from One Piece. He just calls the flames from hell that are actually cold.
Well, I don't know anything about One Piece, so that's lost on me.
Brook is a skeleton.
Skeleton Man. Uh...
I can learn a lot of moves. Jeez.
Oh, you wanna know what I think it is? They're probably using the same move pool as a normal Marowak, and they just didn't want to bother, like, recoding it just for this.
But I need to look that up.
Because I know for, like, Red, Blue, and Yellow, there's just a bunch of moves Pokemon can learn for no reason.
Alolan Marowak does. Yeah, only the Alolan form does.
They can learn Thunderbolt?
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, it's weird for, like, a ground type, which is a normal form to have it, but Alolan Marowak does.
I wouldn't be surprised if the normal one also learned it, though, because one of its abilities is Lightning Rod.
I think that's more of the electric ground, like the IRL electric or negative goes through ground. Because I think Rhyhorn also has it, but I think Rhyhorn also learns like a thunder move.
Pokemon are weird. I'll just leave it at that.
The anime is much weirder. You use Lightning Ball on a Rhyhorn, it doesn't work. Let's aim for the horn.
Looks like this one's gonna be Rock type. Which should be fine with our leads.
I'm in grass fighting, yeah. Oh.
Wow. Oh yeah, so I kept trying to do the thing where chat goes from top to bottom on OBS. I could not
Yeah.
figure out how to get to work right.
Yeah, I need to like figure out how Code does it, because in their stream it works like the way you would want it to, but
Where like
I've just
a new message would push down the old one.
yeah.
Yeah, I might have to ask them about it then. Because I got it to where like it would start up the top and then new messages would just go below. But that's not what I wanted to happen. So it's just like, okay, I guess that won't work at all.
Yeah, I need to look into it a lot more better. This week has just been, oh boy. Work has not been fun, let's just say that.
What's been going on?
Well, Tuesday night we were having something going on. I think it was like a take your kid to work day, so the second half of the shift, which was like 6 to 10, was mandatory, but you could come in earlier at the normal 2 to 4, but then the event was like 4 to 6. So I came in, worked, Went back home and worked again. Came back home. Everything was fine that night. Come back in Wednesday morning, and the preheat oven, because I work in welding, is off and unplugged.
Oh.
So the parts that are supposed to be like 150 plus are 80 degrees. So I had to turn on the oven again, grab some cold bars. It's anytime like one fish finishes, it's either they have like a few units left in the fixtures to do, or there's none. It just depends on the work day. So all three of us came into no drums. So yeah, we had to get the oxyacetylene torch out, which was doing good. One person got their bars preheated up, and then started welding. Next person got about halfway through when the oxyacetylene started, because when you first turn it on, it's just acetylene. It's normal fire red.
Mm-hmm.
Turn on the oxygen, it turns blue. Well, it goes like brighter into like white, and then it starts turning blue. Keep turning on the oxygen very slowly, I might add. And it'll eventually have like little white cones. The white cones are really hot, and that's really good for preheating stuff. But as they're preheating the bars, just slowly moving it around without touching the little buttons or dials that changes how much O2 and acetylene goes in there, it starts going back to white. Turns out the O2 tank was really low.
Oh.
So I had to take that out, and was going over to another one, and that's also out. So we looked for the rest of the plant. All the O2 is out, and we're having a shipment coming in tomorrow. So I had to go to a different area for about an hour and a half, because I just could not heat up my own bars. And then, like, Thursday and Friday, I've just been dealing with first shift trying to learn the new, hyper welder. Because normally the size of welding, it's based on the diameter of the wire. 0.035 is the very small one. 0.045, which is inches, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That's like normal welding. Then for the thicker stuff, you want to go 0.052. It's like it's half of a tenth of an inch. This welder technically welds on like 0.07, which is almost a tenth of an inch. But instead of using a 0.7 wire, or 0.07, it uses two wires, both of which are like 0.45. Because as the diameter gets bigger, it's not equivalent to like half of it, because you have to account for the negative space between them. And it works really well when it works. They've had a lot of porosity, which is basically like imagine a kitchen sponge in a weld.
Mm-hmm.
Not very good. So yeah.
Like, I'm trying to think, like, the most that's happened at my job recently. I think we have, like, state coming in, so they're just looking around, seeing how things are running, and I'm guessing they saw someone do something wrong in our department, and they just had to let someone go for it. And it's just like, I had no idea about it, because I came in and was like, oh yeah, wasn't this person supposed to be working today? And they're like, no, he's gone. It's just like, okay.
It's rough.
Do we know when he's coming back? It's like, no, like, he's gone. It's like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like one question. Like, my dad understands it, and why he doesn't ask me. My mom doesn't get it quite through her head. Like, whenever they ask, like, how's work been? It's been the same thing for 4 years now.
Yeah, like, no matter where, it's just like, if you ask how work is, you're just trying to assume, like, okay, is anything else really going on, or is it just the same old, same old?
Instead of asking how is life going, you ask how work's going.
So how's the stock market? Stocks. Some are going up, some are going down.
I actually do remember doing a little stock market thing back in high school. It was part of a teacher's class. It wasn't actual stock market, but it was like modeled off of it, what the current one was.
Yeah, I
And she
think
gave
I
us
had to
like
do that too.
pretend stock. The funny thing is, like, apparently you're supposed to put in like all of your stock in. I didn't know that, so I was like holding like half of my cash back and just doing like, because just life advice in general. If you're gonna do stock market and you want something stable, go for utilities like plumbing, heating, electric.
Yeah.
Very small amounts, but very stable and slowly climb up. Very dependable. That's actually what my grandfather does. On that's hold on. Yeah, mother's father.
It's like, I think I did the same thing, and my teacher came up to me and was like, you still have like $500. Are you gonna do anything with that? It's like, maybe small investments in something. It's just like, alright, well, we got a week to like figure out what to do, because we're about to like turn in our projects for it. It's like, okay. So I did some digging around, and it's like, is there anything going on soon that would increase this, like, at least a little bit? Uh, I think it was around the time Infinity War was coming out, so it's just like,
Nice.
stock in Disney. I just put all
Exactly.
that in there. And then I think it went up by like maybe 5%, which isn't a whole lot, but it's still something.
Yeah. For mine, I was just constantly keeping an eye on it because I thought it was, continuous project. Apparently, everyone else in the class was doing it like once a day. I would just have like a tab of it, just between watching videos and finishing, I would just scroll over, just check up everything. Because I had, I think like 300 different like companies and just like thousands of stocks. I still had like just half my cash available. But I just like continuously grew it. I was actually like tied for second because there's one person who went into like I think like Google and Apple or something. Because all the big stocks had a lot of it because apparently they already do that for like side cash.
Yeah.
So they were well ahead in first, and then there's me and one other guy who are somehow tied, and the whole class is like, that does not make any sense. How did Sam, the guy who was like frugal with money, ever get this far? I'm just like, I don't
Because I'm
know.
frugal with money.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Even with like adult money, like I could very well spend more than just $2,000 for a car. At the same time, that's like $2,000 bills. That's a lot of money.
Yeah. It's like, I think I gave another analogy in school with that, where it's just like, uh, in general, like when I play a game like Mario Party or something, I just hang on to my money for a long time. And then when I see the right moment, I just blow all of it because I know, like, it's gonna do something.
Uh, Off of like in general life advice, but for Mario, my strategy is to get coins first and then get stars because it's harder to take a star than it is coins. And the reason I know that is because my brother would absolutely try to destroy me in the coins. I'm just now realizing why Nosepass does that.
What shakes around?
It's a compass.
Yeah.
It's the same feeling when you get when you realize a pun.
Have you played Legends Arceus yet?
I'm thinking, hold on. That's the new one where you have to dodge the giant vault orb, right?
Yes.
I've not played it myself, but I watched plenty of other people play it.
So fun little detail when you're in like the Mount Coronet area, there are nose paths around there, and they always look north because they're compasses.
Oh, finally, the game gets it right.
It's like, I think the only time they don't is if they're being attacked or if they're trying to focus on something else they notice.
Yeah.
But just as they're idle, they just always look to the north.
Well, North Pole technically, because fun fact, the needle on a compass is magnetically north. But if you have two magnets, you point the north sides together, they repel each other because opposites attract and sames repel. So actually, what is the north magnetic pole is actually the south magnetic pole in the northern hemisphere. Ooh. Oh wait, no. Hanging on by 2 HP. Wow.
And we win.
So what would that taste? No. Well, I just had the thought like, what would like fried coral taste like? Then I thought like, well,
It would be fried rock.
yeah, because it has the hard thing on the outside, but like on the inside, because there's the parrotfish eats coral because it has like the coral's actually like little microbes inside. Well, then again, it's coral. Like, how good can it be if only like a couple fish eat it?
A lot of people can learn rock slide.
Slide to the right.
I might teach that to Breloom since I accidentally got him rid of Mach Punch.
So what was it? Yeah, Gen 3's Rock Tomb. I would always teach that to my Blaziken. Because just the animation of just 4 rocks and then just the extra coming out of nowhere. It was just like, boom. Just so cool.
Like, I'm trying to think of one of my favorite animations from Gen 3. Ice Beam's always a classic, especially with like the sound effects it gives.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're doing psychic types.
Oh no. At least Mr. Mime's looking better in the modern day than this.
For a Colosseum model, it's not too bad though.
I just remembered you can't switch out after the battle start, do you?
No, these are going to be our leads for the next 4 fights.
Rip.
Oh no, we might be okay, because, with Psychic type, it's like 50-50 with how their speed is. Because some are just really fast for some reason, and some aren't.
Some are fast learners, some are slow. A bit overkill, but okay.
just means we get a somewhat clean switch in. Because I imagine the Mr. Mime's still going to use Psychic.
Well, hopefully we don't lose, but if we do, we know who to switch in.
Alright, you got Shadow Ball, I forgot. It would be great if we actually had a Dark type.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I should be able to level up Steve. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it levels up into it. It doesn't need like a held item or something to evolve.
What, Sneasel?
Yeah.
We can't evolve into Weavile in this game.
Oh.
Okay, I think, the compromise they tried to do with that is, boost some of the Pokemon stats and also just give them new moves and types.
That's fair.
Yeah, because here's like a prime example of just like the opposite end of the spectrum for speed.
Quite literally slow. I'm just not realizing that's Seven, not Steven. Where I'm not dyslexic.
I'm just not good at reading. Such a good animation. It's just like, am I dead? Yeah, you're dead. Oh no.
Probably have stream up too, because I just looked over at the animation again to like see what you're talking about. And it was like, oh yeah, you just turn around, just look at them, made eye contact.
I'm still surprised they haven't like tried to make a Pokemon out of whatever the shelter is on the Slowpoke family.
I mean, it is Shelter. But that's one thing that's always confused me. It's like Shelter and that look nothing alike.
And it's like if you look at I think it's the Gold and Silver beta, there are sprites for like that Pokemon. We just don't know what it was.
Okay. That's one thing I wish they would do. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool to have new evolutions like for refrigerated.
Yeah.
That one.
That's gonna take a while to actually pronounce, or at least get used to it.
Like, that's really cool. Like, I was if Girafarig ever got an evolution, I always wanted it to look like a Brontosaurus, which is like long neck and long tail. So it could be like Fossil Fighters Champions. There's this one. It's just really cool. And hold on, let me see if I can find it.
But yeah, they just took the tail and said, "All right, you're the head now."
Yeah, that is one question I have. Like, if it sneezes, which head does it?
Yes.
Oh, I keep on forgetting it. It's the DS game. I think that's close enough. Let me put it in collab chat. That's Raiden from Pulsar Fighters Champions.
Oh yeah, that is kind of like a funky Brontosaurus.
Yeah, like to have it like yeah, I mean, it's an evolution. You can add them, so like have like both heads facing forward, and have like 2 front legs, and then like in the middle have like 2 other legs, so it'd be like 6 legs. How do I put this back on full menu? There it goes. Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, we gotta do my favorite thing in this game.
Roll them dice.
Wake up. Sleep is like the most nothing status in this game.
Oh, because you just call
You
it.
could just
Okay.
wake them up.
Stranger just goes around, grabs it by the arm, just lifts it up. Wake up! Shaking it.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to draw that for Nina. I still have that in my screenshots. Where is it? Yes, I do still have it up. Oh, no, hold on, that's the wrong one.
I think something I was gonna do for Nina was, for some reason lately she's just been into Neko Arc, or whatever it is. I was just gonna draw her as that, but then she did it herself. I'm like, oh, I guess I don't have to do this anymore.
She got the power of determination. Oh yeah, it's from a Monster Hunter stream. Because her favorite one is Tobi Kadachi. And she got literally hit by it. She's like, oh, she's giving me kisses. I commented, Nina getting vigorously shaken like a Looney Tunes. Ah, he's giving me kisses.
Oh, hey, Girafarig.
Why is this not? Oh, that's the screenshot. Okay, that makes sense. I was on my phone looking at the screenshot, like, why is it not charging? It's at 84%. It's like, oh yeah, it's a screenshot. Like, it's plugged in. What's going on?
Oh, shit.
Was that one hit?
Yeah, it's Moonblast. Oh, this might be rough.
Metacham is a moon conspiracist. Doesn't believe the moon exists.
If it's not there when I'm awake, then where is it? I think they made Girafarig part dark type.
That would actually explain why it's being like really effective. Oh, why Moonblast is because it's a fairy type.
But that makes me mad because it kind of ruins its whole gimmick.
Yeah.
Even then, I think, as much as I like Girafarig, I think like it should have been introduced in Gen 3 instead of 2. Mostly because there's more ghost types in 3.
Yeah. And in fact, it's like just so late game just does not help. I think like the only late game I want to even like had on my party for a while was Absol. That's only because it has like the blade horn.
You'd get her around the same time. Because I think they're
I
in Safari Zone, aren't they?
Oh yeah, Safari Zone. No, I went to the Safari one like once or twice before, like trying to finish the rest of the game because I was just impatient.
I think the only thing I remember going out of my way to go to the Safari Zone in Gen 3 for was a Heracross. Because I don't
Yeah,
think there was really anything else there that I wanted. I'd probably get an Oddish if I didn't have one by then. This might be a problem. And
let's
now we're
go.
burned.
Oh,
Yep, we can't use Moonblast. Can we Draining Kiss? I'm gonna assume we can.
I think the first time I ever like used Scald was actually in like black and white, because for some reason the fire starter actually has it.
Does it?
I either taught it or learned it. It was in the final, the third stage. Can I remember the name of that?
Let me see.
Embor, that's the one.
Embor. Can you learn Scald? You can.
I
That's very
yeah.
weird.
I mean, all he has to do is just like down a gallon of water and they just spit it back out. Every time you use this call, it does the gallon challenge.
Oh, we got Dark Pulse.
Ooh, nice.
Uh, there's no one that can
No.
really learn that's worthwhile. I think we have
There's
one
one.
more Colosseum here, but I'm just gonna leave it for now.
Yeah. That's one thing I liked about like Gen 3 because like everything was in that one screen. They could do like a lot better with the effects. So like what was it? I think like Nightshade or something. Sableye had it, where it would just like there'd be like another version that got bigger, but was also transparent, and then just shrink back down with the whole background being weird.
Oh yeah. I think they did that with a bunch of psychic moves.
Yeah, like nowadays that'd be a lot harder for them. And every time I see that motorcycle, it's just like kid me wants it to be real, but real me just like that is not a good
That it would
idea.
self-destruct.
Well, just for the
Look
passenger
at me
alone, it's
go.
not good. Yeah, because the girl on the side, like she's facing one of the exhaust outputs.
It's like the next game's a little boring. It just gives you a little moped. Alright.
You ran out of budget for the motorcycle. Now you get the Deadpool treatment.
I will be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast.
Did you turn the Lady Dream music on? Nope. Okay. Yep. I shall entertain chat in your absence then. Oh, that's a good song. Which I can actually hear that. Okay. Didn't know my keyboard was that loud. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. In 1841, a coat of breeches I put on. Oh, welcome back. I was about to start entertaining chat by singing. Nothing. I was about to entertain chat. I had to look up lyrics for the song. You came in just
What
the nick of
song?
time. Poor Patty works on the railway.
No, I
It's an
don't.
Irish folk song.
I don't work on the railway.
Oh. No, you're StarShade, not Patty.
It's my last name, though. What is this? TMO4. Calm Mind? That'd probably be good for Suicune. I don't think we're really gonna need extreme speed.
Aren't the other moves like all physical?
On Suicune?
Yeah. There's Aerial Ace.
No, they're all special.
Oh, okay. It's this gen, that's right.
I still wish we had Iron Head or something on Mawile. Do we have any Steel-type moves? We don't.
I mean, Thief technically is because it steals something.
You're not wrong there. but also enemies don't really hold items too often, so it's not going to be too helpful.
I've been bamboozled.
The shutter is locked. We cannot open. Oh, hi, Jonathan. What are you doing?
That's right, this name is cat.
He's just like stretching up my chair, and I looked over.
No, I forgot the name of your cat.
Oh yeah, Jonathan.
It took me a second, like,
Wait a
who
minute.
is... One, why are you doxing someone? Two, is it like, oh yeah, that's right, he has a cat named Jonathan.
What are you doing, buddy? What the hell are you doing? No!
He's clawing something, I can hear that.
He keeps, like, trying to climb up my chair, but he keeps falling.
Yeah, that's one thing my last cat, Lowell, did. It didn't climb up stuff with its claws. It was just really good at jumping. Because I had a... Yeah, I was just sitting at the table, eating a bowl of cereal. All of a sudden, like, it didn't like go on the chair, it just went straight up, ground to floor. And this was before it was like a cat, this was like before teenagers, it's like kind of kitten age. Somehow it just barely made the jump. I was just like, okay, yeah, no, you get like a little treat tonight, but no, you're not eating the cereal.
Like, that was a really big problem when we had Jonathan and all the other kittens, is they were growing up a little too fast and getting smart, so they kept, like, climbing each other and then jumping out of the little tote we were holding them in.
Yep. But it's like the warm parent feeling like, oh, they're smart. At the second time, oh no, they're smart.
I keep forgetting how different this room is in this game.
That's where the explosion was.
Yeah. What was 52? Focus miss. Nope.
Is that the one that has to charge up for a turn?
No, it's the fighting move that's like 120 power, but like 70 accuracy, so no one uses it.
If it's less than 80, it might as well be 2. Oh, that's weird.
What, the magnetons?
Magnetons not being stuck together as one. Yeah, that's a bit off-putting.
So the reason they did it for at least Stadium is they come together to actually, like, perform their attacks, because they have different formations.
Okay. Yeah, I think in like the anime, they were always animated as being just a solid unit.
Yeah, I think they just keep them clustered together.
Rip Breloom.
That's such a good animation for Electrode.
I mean, when you're 90% face, you gotta go for it. That was one thing I was not expecting from Legends of Arceus, is just, you play Pokemon and Dark Souls.
Yeah, there's a lot of dodging you have to do in that game.
Yeah, I've seen someone play, is like, everything except for like those final bosses is fun, but counting those in, like, yeah, no, that is like challenge and a half. Oh wow, that's, well, rip for Gardevoir, but that's very fancy animation.
Yeah. I think they just took the charge beam animation from this game and did some color changes to it.
I was talking more over the Magnemites all focusing their magnets together.
Oh, yeah.
Like a group Kamehameha.
And then they all freak out.
And join back together. Oh, I just had a bad idea. Oh, not bad, but you know how Spinda is like the Pokemon if there's like millions of possibilities of how it can look with the dots on it?
Yeah.
Just seeing the Magnemites, because normally it's like there's one in the bottom, then there's two in the top, left, and right. Imagine if instead of having it as one set pattern, they did like Spinda where the different Magnemites could be like different positions. Did that hurt your brain too much, or?
I get what you're saying. I just don't see like a practical use for them doing that, though.
That's why I said it was a bad idea. It's impractical, but it would be kind of cool.
We have one card key. I forget if there's a healing machine in this room or not. There isn't. Okay. Gale Darkness Brain Rot.
Right side, you don't have to pay for gas.
You were saying? That's gonna be $50, sir. We're in the Arizona desert. And we gotta go
For this
all
rare
the way
Charizard
up
card.
here.
Hold on, what is?
I was gonna say, how much is base set Charizard now?
As of March 22nd, 2022, $420,000.
Damn.
Which I think, hold on, let me look up. I need to look up someone's video because it's.
Oh yeah, did you ever see the stupid Charizard card I wound up making for Subspace?
I don't think so.
Let me see if I can find it. And I'll pop it on stream in a second. Let's see. Come on. Subspace. I think I made it for newest expansion.
Wow. Oh, wait, nope.
Here's the card.
So... let me look at this.
Yeah. And let me see if I can.
Oh, that's your custom game they're playing on tabletop.
Yeah. Let me see if I can pull it up on stream real fast.
You may sell this card in mint condition for 30 gold instead of having it attack your turn. But if this card is damaged at all, it'll only be worth 3 gold. And so it'll be shown back into the skill deck instead of being discarded. Nice.
Yeah, here it is, chat. Oh, no, I moved something. I don't know what. Undo that. Let's see if I can zoom it.
The game's like bouncing up and down randomly, by the way.
I'll go ahead and move. There we go. It's just such a stupid idea for a card. I was like, it'll work. At least in practice it will. And I don't think anyone got that card that game, and it made me sad.
I'm sending over a screenshot. So this is Tyre, the Vanquished Warlord. Fun fact: there's only one card that has the effect that's actually. Okay, so when you get there's the ban list or the forbidden list, which are full ban cards. These are illegal cards. There is one card called Victory Dragon. Its effect is cannot be special summoned, must be tribute summoned by using 3 dragon types. If it attacks your opponent directly and reduces life points to 0, you win the match, which is a best 2 out of 3 duels. So if you use the effect in the first duel, you automatically win the other 2 duels. Or if you're on game 2, you can just win overall. And that's been on the forbidden list forever because, fun fact about Yu-Gi-Oh! Before someone declares an attack, or before damage calculation, you can surrender, and you lose the duel, not the match. So yeah, because of that, Victory Dragon's just been forbidden forever. And they've printed out cards, basically the same effect, except exchange out the type of monster or whatever, and they give those out for events. And that's why Tyre the Vanquished Warlord is currently... There's only one card in existence that is the original printed one, and that is $198,888.
Jesus.
Which is just shy of half of the base set Charizard, which is 420,000. Actually, it's 45%. It's 40. Yeah. Yeah. Whenever you win a tournament, in addition to whatever else you get, they give out one of these illegal cards. In the bottom left, instead of having a serial number, it literally says cannot be used in official duels. And there's just like a whole list of them. Like, and the fun thing is, I think there's like 2 of them. Wherever the tournament is being held, that's where the artwork is inspired from. So like, when they were having it in Italy, there were 2 cards because there's first place and second place to get them. And one of them was based on like Leonardo da Vinci. So it was like Leo, the Gatekeeper of Sky or something. And it had like a whole bunch of like flying machines in it.
That's like really cool though.
Yeah. It's really cool, but at the same time, like seeing such like fancy art and literally be unable to use it in anything. But that's the thing, like all the illegal cards, like that's all of them. They just share the same effect. It just either tribute summon or for the pendulums, you have to banish 3 of the exact same type of monster and attack directly. Which, if pulled off, could be great, but like in the modern game, like that's not happening.
I think it's funnier that way though.
Yeah. Ah, cast form. I'm kind of like holding out on like if they would do like another Gen 3. Well, yeah, I think what was it? Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby are remakes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like
So
they actually do Delta Emerald or something.
Oh yeah, but like I really want Castform to have an evolution, but like take inspiration from like the Cloudians from Yu-Gi-Oh, and just have this cute little thing going to this big monster. So like the ice one looks like a giant hailstorm, the water one's like a thunderstorm. I don't know what the sun one would be. Like a tornado?
Probably a blazing sun, or tornado. It's like, as much as I like the idea of cast form, I feel like over time there's just been more like rain-based moves that it's basically become a rain Pokemon. Like, the other 2 weathers don't really mean too much to it.
Like it's cool that it has the ability, but if they could like add in like an additional function where like the weather will like change based on the move it uses, then you wouldn't have to have the weather moves. You just force it and it would automatically change.
Oh hey, we can get a Scizor.
Nice.
I think that's actually like one of the 3 shadow Pokemon we were supposed to get, but we couldn't because they were like tied to the e-reader cards or something.
What?
So...
Oh, no, sorry, my phone was going off.
Oh, I thought I had to like explain the whole thing, where it's just like...
No, I understand that. No, I just gotta... Oh, it's that. Okay. No. We have there's an app called FamCal. There's a family calendar, so like everyone in the family just put their events on it. And mom and dad have an event going off. I was reading like it's a wedding for I think my mom's friend. Well, not her, but her kid. So I don't know what you call that. Like basically, her daughter's getting married. My mom's being over there. I just saw the name. It just said that name and then wedding. Just thinking like,
Who is this
who
person?
is that in the family? Like I'm trying to, because I know my mom's side and dad's side pretty well, like closely. I'm thinking like 3rd or 4th cousins. Like I don't know anyone named that. And I was just like, hold on, tap. Oh yeah, that's right. They're over in whatever state. Like okay, that it's her friend's kid. That. I think the last time I actually saw her was when I was like 16 or something. Yeah, because that was the last time I was. Well, they were there in addition to being at my grandparents' place. Actually, that was before I had a beard. Nice.
That does remind me I should probably shave sometime soon.
Do not take advice from me. I just let mine grow out. Well, I would say that technically I do just let it grow out, don't trim it. That's because I work in welding. Like it automatically gets cut whenever I go to work. For those who didn't get it, it gets burnt off. Oh, that's one good thing about beards is that unless something goes horribly wrong, they don't tangle up like hair.
Yeah.
It was like yesterday, I just like woke up late, went to just take a shower, all of a sudden it just started combing hair, just like, huh, that's not right. Just everything just knotted all together like a single bead.
It sucks whenever I get knots in my hair.
Yeah, it took me a while to learn not to like pull them out. I have to actually go through and slowly like undo them. Or get it like the very tiny pair of scissors I have in the kit my mom gave me.
I'm sad we don't get to hear that music in the next game.
Oh.
I should probably heal also.
Every time I always see like a mostly like desert town, The immediate like first like 4 notes from Banjo Kazooie just play in my head of the desert theme.
I like zoned out. Wait, what do you mean?
Have you played Banjo Kazooie?
Yeah, I still need
The
to finish
desert
it.
theme.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anytime I see a desert town, that's like the first like 4 notes of that just play in my head, and then I actually listen to the music.
I need to figure out when I should stream Banjo again. Because I think the furthest I got was like Mad Monster Mansion, and it was just like, alright, I'll come back to this when I come back to this.
Yeah. The first like 3 levels I'm really good at because I always playing those as a kid. Actually, no. Well, I did like playing as a kid, but the reason I was good at those is because back when McDonald's actually was like the cool looking as a kid, they used to have the N64 controllers, which you'd always have to wipe down because people had stuff smeared on them.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I would always go on like the third save of this one game when I was a kid because that kids rarely ever like scrolled to the side, and a lot of times like the first slot would always be like deleted or removed or overwritten, so you'd always lose progress. But it took me an entire summer of visiting that McDonald's because mom and dad driving around, whatever. But I actually did beat Banjo and Kazooie on that one by myself.
Wow.
And I know that because it was 100%ed. So unless someone came in and also did the same progress as I did. But yeah, I got really used to playing those first 3 levels because someone would always just try and like take them out.
I don't think we had any consoles in the McDonald's I went to as a kid. Like, we didn't even have, like, a play place or anything. It was just like, alright, get your food, eat, get out.
Yeah, that's like most of the McDonald's when I was growing up. There's only like 1 or 2 that actually had the play thing, and I think there's only like there's like a handful that had the gym thing that you could crawl around and mess around, but only like 2 of them actually had the video games. I always forget poison's weak, or grass is weak to poison.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh, Muck's eyes went all weird.
they got all swirly. Finally, a better grass move. Oh god.
Yep. Oh dear.
We're gonna explode. Actually, that's fine for Marowak, but Brillium's gonna die, probably.
That is a fast electrode.
I think their speed's like 120 or something. 101, let's see. 140, my bad.
Electrode, base speed 150. That is surprisingly fast. For a ball that's not very aerodynamic, not that surprisingly fast. Now, what's Hisui in? Also 150, huh? There's There's no difference between them otherwise, except for adding on grass type.
I'm just glad we have another grass electric type.
Oh, Rotom, that's right.
Yeah, and it's like I barely count Rotom half the time. Oh, I should probably heal. I think when they started doing black and white, they actually changed it so it wouldn't be electric ghost anymore, and it would just change types. Which honestly I didn't mind too much until I realized how dumb Rotom Fan was.
Yeah. Wasn't that electric flying?
It's electric flying with the ability to levitate. So it's very redundant.
Aren't flying types immune to ground?
Yep. That's why it's very redundant.
So over-engineered fan.
I remember someone, as a joke, decided to put Air Balloon on Rotom also. So it's like, got 3 different immunities to being hit by ground.
You have to remove its item, remove its ability, and change its type to hit me with a ground move. Oh, minimum bustle.
Gee, if only there was a Shadow Mine. That still makes me mad.
Yeah. Fun fact, my favorite Pikachu clone is actually Minim. Because, let me look. I need to look up which one it was.
Of the 2 of these, I like Mine more.
Generation 3, let's see. Yeah, it was Minim. Wait, no, hold on. How do you read this? I think, yeah, I think it's Minim. Rating off Pokemon DB. Because it's a, if you're on Ruby, it's a rare chance to see Pulsel, which is the red one. And if you're in Sapphire, it's rare to see the blue one, which is Minim. But other than that, they're both uncommon. Which, again, with like the first time I played through Sapphire, just my extraordinary luck, I saw mostly Minim and rarely ever saw Plusles.
And it's that way in Emerald too.
Yeah. I've ever told that like the first routes where there's like Lotad.
What about it?
I've ever told you like the first time I played on that route.
I don't think so.
So the reason I say like the first time I played was just astronomically ridiculous luck. And that's because I thought Zigzagoon was rare. I'll get back into that a little bit, just pull pin note. Because when I first got found the route, I didn't want to catch any Poochyena because it was like the evil Pokemon from the beginning. I was a kid, you know, didn't want to catch the mean thing. Just going around, I find a surprising amount of Lotad. And I also go around finding some other Pokemon. And I finally ran into a Zigzagoon. I was like, oh, it's cute. I'll catch it. It's a rare one. And I go back. Eventually, I just pick up Sapphire again, as a teen. I play it. And that's when I realized Zigzagoon's a common one. The reason I say that is because the first time I played it as a kid, the astronomical luck, those other Pokemon I was speaking of, were routes. The
Oh, you kept
majority
finding
of
routes.
Pokemon I faced were routes.
Oh,
I would
that's
have
funny.
links of 5 or so with a Lotad in between. Routes and a Lotad. I rarely ever saw a Zigzagoon. First time playing it as a kid. Just I was like, yeah, because I would just go in there and just grind against the routes because they're just easy to fight against. So all they do is growl.
Yeah, that's all they can do.
Yeah, so I just had this really buff Torchic, whatever routes stats were, the first time I played as a kid, and then I got a ROM hack for when I was a teenager. I was like, oh, that's weird. I was seeing a lot of these Zigzagoons this area. I thought they were supposed to be here. I looked up oh, wow. Just the sheer luck of it the first time.
You want to know what would have been funnier?
But
if you just kept running into Surskits, because they're 1%. Also, look at this Raichu serve. He's awesome.
Nice. Hold on, Surskit. Oh, actually, I spelled it right first time. Let me look up where Surskit was. I think I always caught in the second location.
It's the same route you find Ralts on.
Oh, it is, yeah. Huh. Let me look at the other routes.
Yeah, I don't think we talked about that. The conversation I remember was Volbeat and Illumise.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to remember where I found Surskit at. Or where it might have been 140. Oh, wait, no, it's this one, I think. Part 117. Nope. Route 120, yeah, that's definitely it. Because it was in the wetlands area-ish. Where I would always run as a Surskit. Always did like Surskit. But then it turned from the bug water into the bug flying.
Yeah.
Which definitely hampered it a little bit because I really like the typing of it. But design-wise, it's still pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a little pond skater.
What is Daphne from Scooby-Doo doing here?
I don't know. But she's brought sharks and dogs. Look, it's Scoob!
Ruh-roh.
As long as no one dies, we're okay. Oh, we might die.
Oh, come on, make it.
Wait for it. Okay, we're fine.
Okay. Although it is really cool, the animated torpedo that's actually spinning around like a torpedo.
And it freaks the fuck out.
Yeah, it's always weird for me seeing Sharpedo as any other angle than the Gen 3 spray, because I always imagined it I thought it was just like a weird like camera angle they posed it at. Like I thought it was like just a straight up like a great white shark, and like just a painted great white shark. No, it's this short little thing.
We love our short kings. Oh, we get a Shadow Kingdra.
Ooh.
I think this is our first dragon.
Yep. Crit. Oh, I told you my plans for Halloween.
I think you did. I don't
Yeah.
remember the specifics, but I think I do remember you talking about doing something for Halloween.
Yeah, well, I need to figure out. Well, parents need to tell me like when the Halloween like trick or treating is, because they don't know exactly if it's gonna be on the 31st or if it's like the day before, because it's the weekend before. So I need to take off that day because work definitely doesn't allow that. I'm gonna be the headless horseman this year, and I learned from the last time I did Halloween, which was like 2018. Don't wear a pumpkin on your head.
Yep.
Is surprisingly heavy. Most of the weight was on my shoulders, but still, the top of my head just, ow. This year I'm going to be wearing a skeleton mask, and the pumpkin will just have the eyes burning. So there's going to be the little tiki torches in it. Hopefully it won't catch on fire, but if need be, we can always have multiple pumpkins. Magician ball, go!
Alright, we got it.
Ooh.
I kind of want to use Kingdra, since I don't get to use it too often.
Yeah.
I forget when the PC and healing station is in this area. I know it's somewhere up ahead, but I don't remember how many trainers are in between that. I think the only downside for switching Suicune for Kingdra is just we're going down a couple levels.
Item on Suiking.
Yeah, I should probably grab that.
PC not allow you to take the items off them?
Nope, because it's not good at doing that for some reason.
Oh. Did Colosseum come out like after Gen 3?
I think it came out a little after Ruby and Sapphire, like maybe 6 months after.
Okay, yeah, that'll explain it.
Because the idea is that this is how you would get Johto Pokemon. And then I think it's 2004 is when Fire Red Leaf Green came out. So that's how you would get the missing Kanto and Johto Pokemon that could fill in the gaps for that. And then Emerald came out 2005 to also kind of help with that in case people didn't have these games.
Yeah, because I remember being able to take items out of Pokemon while in the PC, so it's just kind of weird. Although if they're on like separate development teams, it might be understood. I mean, considering the infinite magician ball trick we have, like, not surprised.
There's only so much they knew when they were making the spin-off. think we're fine now. It's gonna suck from having 3 good moves on a water type to only Shadow Rush now, though.
Do we advance the plot, or do we go back to stupid Colosseum? That's the difference.
I mean, we could go back, but honestly, I just want to keep going since we're, I want to say, halfway through this now. I forget if there's anything in this room.
I mean, there's the guy, but...
He just says that all the Shadow Pokemon got transferred or something. We go right? No. We go left. And then... I think this person has a Shadow Pokemon. I think normally it's like a fortress or something.
Hey, Jazzy.
Hi, Jazzy.
I hope you got some sleep, Jazzy.
Oh yeah, it's like 6 or 7 over there, isn't it?
It's 6:21 right now.
Oh no.
Well then.
Did you at least take a nap or something, Jazzy?
If you did it, you're gonna have to make it up to us by getting good sleep the next night. We care about the crib.
We care about crap, friend. That also reminds me. Hang on. Oh, oops. Okay.
Okay, that's for the crib. Don't know if you have that chat command set up.
Oh yeah, so I did do the thing with like the emotes. If you just do like colon and then star, emote should pop up.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, so.
Star gun.
Gun. Before I keep doing this fight, I want to figure something out real fast. Then stream. Channel. Oof. Where is it? There we go.
On my channel, I have the head pet command set up already. I think I was chin scritches, and then I have the tarot. I need to finish doing those pictures. I would have thought scrolling through like almost every picture in Yu-Gi-Oh just to find decent tarot cards to put it would be hard.
I was trying to find like punching sound effects for my soundboard for whenever I stream with other friends. I was trying to figure out like where one very specific one came from. Turned out it was Dragon Ball, and I couldn't find it because there was like so much Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know if it'll pick up on, like, Discord, but I can probably, like,
Oh, Roddy's
have
here
people
too.
hear it. Hey, Roddy. It's like, I know stream will hear it when I play it, but I gotta find it.
It does remind me of the Sandwar shenanigans the Lazaga had while we were playing, whatever that game was, the shooting game.
Oh, yeah,
The game that I got completely owned in.
it's whatever the Goose Among Us thing is. By the way, Jazzy, I made you mod. Everyone's mod.
I was gonna say a joke that the 3 legendary Pokemon with the swords, like, I want to make a reference to that, but at the same time, like, yeah, those legendaries are not. They're cool, but they're not that cool. Actually, no, it's yeah,
Oh.
3 legendaries and a little squirt.
I found it.
Nice.
Stream will definitely hear it. I don't know if you would.
Oh, I did.
The soundpad on Discord's like 50-50. It's okay, Jazzy, because Sam barely knows what he's doing.
I just keep an eye on chat. If I see a bot, I'm gonna banish them. That is the extent of my knowledge of how mods work. There's also the option to bully the streamer. However, I'm not gonna pull a black.
Yeah, if you pull a black, I wouldn't even let you in call.
There's only so much pushing you can do. Black just keeps doing it.
Hey, guess what? We finally got Iron Head. It only took like 20-something levels, but we did it.
Level 51. Okay, I only do the slow typing whenever it's slow clap. Whose stream was that from originally? I think it was like, I want to say Shadesy's or... No, it was Kit. No, Kit might have been the one that started it. Yeah, Kit just started typing in like one letter at a time. S, L, O.
I know what you're talking about now. I don't remember who did it to who, but I do remember that happening.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Get in the ball, people to live.
Get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball.
Get over here.
Okay. Kid did it in Jazzy stream and then made Ogma jumped on. I remember. Okay. Magician ball, go, come on.
Don't die, don't die, don't
One
die.
shot, one opportunity.
Thank God.
Yes! That was a close one. I think that was when the Jazzy was playing I think a Dark Souls run. Then again, that doesn't exactly narrow it down. If I'm wrong, it does.
Oh God, everyone died. I'm not good at this.
You're pretty good at it. It's just that this game just kind of does suck.
Well, I was also
normally...
like half paying attention that whole battle because I was trying to mod Jazzy.
Oh. I was gonna say, like, because from what I've seen, most of this game is like level 30, 40s, and kind of close to 50s for the Pokemon type, which you don't normally see in Pokemon games except for like near the end. So like you're actually like relatively close leveled.
I want to say like in vanilla, they're just now like starting to become level 40.
I always forget this is a modded version.
Yeah. Oh wait, we already have the shadow?
Oh. Cradily!
I'm not gonna lie, I really do want to use that. But at the same time, we have Breloom.
I just add it to the collection.
I mean, we gotta.
I mean, it's Cradily. How bad can it hurt us?
Oh.
Is Cradily the evolved? Yeah, it's the evolved form of the purple one. I always, I get those two like switched for each other sometimes. Like who came first? Oh, that'd be a really cool idea. Because it's like
what?
What's the previous one of Cradily called?
Laleep.
Yeah, because Laleep's like it's like in a tube with the tentacles outside, and then Cradle is like extending out. The tentacles are still around it. You have like a third evolution where it's like kind of like a inside out Mimikyu, where it's just like the big shadow thing, and like the tentacles are in the back.
I can vaguely see what you're talking about. Like, one of my favorite tropes for, like, monsters and wizards is just they are a little black shadow with yellow eyes.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
We may be able to purify Kingdra faster than I thought we would.
Nice. Oh wow, that's actually really. Oh, that's Mega Evolved. Never mind. Looking at a fan art for Cradily Evolutions.
There's still one idea that some fans have like shot around that I still want to see happen, where the idea is that you develop fossil Pokemon so much that they lose their rock typing, and they're like they're closer to what they would actually be.
I get the idea. It's like they are a rock now; they are living. But at the same time, if they're living, they are no longer a rock. So, cut the cord somewhere out. I was about to say cut the cord, Konami, but then like no, it's Nintendo.
Come on, Konami. If I put in the code enough, it should happen. Yeah, I'm excited for Scarlet and Violet. After hearing what everyone else is getting, I'm probably getting Scarlet.
I've already gotten both. Because like on one hand, there's some cool Pokemon over here, there's some cool Pokemon over there. But at the same time, like it's weird. Like Sapphire, I like playing over Ruby because it's more familiar, but also because I like the Pokemon in it.
Yeah.
But after Sapphire and Soul Silver, I just don't have a preference for like one game over the other. Because like Black and White, I played both of them. I think I played Black over one. Yeah, I played through Black the first one. I got to the point where I could, yeah, it was like halfway through. And then I booted up White to see what was the difference. And I got to the point I could trade. I was like, oh yeah, I could just send the starter over.
Yeah.
And complete the Pokedex early. So I did that, and I was like, oh yeah, that's why I only have one Pokemon here. Well, I'll just restart and just get to the point of trading in. So like halfway through Black and White, I had all 3 of the starters on a single team. But for the legendaries, I'm kind of split between the Scarlet and Violet, the motorcycle ones. Well, I don't know what they're called, but But
I'll just say they haven't really made a case for me to pick one version over the other.
yeah, like seeing the baby form and then seeing like the 2 of them, like the Scarlet, that's the red one. Like that one, I can see the evolution line of, but then the Violet one is just like it went from living and is now a Power Ranger
Cyborg.
mech.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick Quaxel, the little water duck.
I'm still between the cat and the dinosaur, because dinosaur is fire type. I really like fire. I'm a bit of a pyro. I like burning things, but the cat is just so adorable.
Yeah, supposedly, the Scarlet and Violet Pokedex actually got leaked. It's like, some people know, like, what all's gonna be in the game.
Yeah.
Not like all the new stuff, but just all, like, the returning stuff.
Yeah, I think I've seen that, like, some good choices, some hold
on. What team was that again? I don't remember what number it is.
I was not paying attention
I was not paying attention at all.
I'm busy trying to look up the Pokedex thing, because I think I saw 2 Pokemon, which did make sense. Because, if you're going to have one, you're going to have the other.
Yeah, because I remember people being like, oh yeah, Zangoose isn't going to be in it. It's like, what are you talking about? Viper's right there. Of course Zangoose is going to be in. I think the one time that it surprised me they didn't do that was with, in Sword and Shield, they have Stunky and Skuntank, but they didn't have Glameow or Perugly.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, not what you said. I just saw something cursed while scrolling through Twitter.
Oh, well, you're on Twitter.
No, I was looking under Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Pokedex, and I just saw someone's cursed images. I'm not even gonna send you the link. Scratching that from the memory.
I remember seeing like art of Bear Giraffe, and it's just like the tail actually consuming the giraffe rig. And it's like, as gross as it looked, it was just like really gnarly to look at. This shouldn't kill Kingdra. Oh fuck, I'm just thinking about the final boss for this game. Because seeing the Slay King reminded me of it. And I don't know if they're going to change it, like, drastically or not.
What was the final boss?
So it's the fat old man from the beginning of this game. He's like the mayor of Fennec. But it turns out he's just like the bad guy all along. It's like,
okay. Mayor.
But one of the strats he did in Vanilla was he'd have Slowking and Slaking. With Slowking, he would do skill swap with the Slaking.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. And then if you switch out from Slowking, it just loses the bad ability.
Yeah, it just gets its old ability back.
That is terrifying.
I don't think he does that, but it's still something he could have done. Also, we get a little Ninetales.
Yeah, it's the oh, damn it. Like, oh, why does the zoom function not work like that? Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's a Viper and Zangoose. So Viper is confirmed, and Zangoose is a maybe.
It should be confirmed because the Viper's in, though.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's like they're a pair, which is ironic because they hate each other.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about Cloth.
Cloth?
The
Oh,
little
that one. Yeah,
rock
I
crab.
remember. Yeah, the water rock. Like... Oh, wait, no, hold on. What? Oh, Cloth, the new one. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know
For
if it's gonna
second,
evolve or not.
I mean, it might have like a pre-evolution because it is like the big boss it's shown. You know, for a second I was thinking of what's this one? Oh, that's not. Yeah, I thought it was Craballer and Crabominal. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the punching one from Gen 7 or 8. Yeah, like Craballer, like that's okay. It actually kind of looks similar to a SHS Blue Brawler. Hold on.
My problem is that I knew what they were trying to go for with Crabominable, since it's supposed to be a Yeti crab, and they're trying to lean in more with the Yeti part. It just does not look good.
Alright, let me post. How do you spell that? Crab Brawler.
Does it have a good ability? Hang on.
Okay, so this is SHS Blue Brawler, and that's Craballer. That's why I like it. You know, the big old fist for defense, but also like, I can actually punch. Looks really cool.
Oh yeah, that is really cool.
Then it evolves into Crabominal, which if they didn't have the feet print, I would be okay with. But with the footprint and like that weird like chest mouth thing, like no. Like the hair is fine, I don't mind that. It kind of reminds me of Surskit. But just having the feet on the hands, like what they should have done was give it like have like take the arms and put it where the legs are. So that way it has like just big hairy legs, and when it lifts its thing up, you see like a footprint. And have the arms just be like two like giant like Machoke fist or Machamp. Whichever one has two arms that are just big and muscular. Like, I would be fine with that. But having just a foot like directly in sight, like it's just so off-putting because you see it has like it has like claws. It can open and close them.
Yeah.
And then it just loses them.
Let's do sing and then just call, because I don't know what I want Gardevoir to do. It's no good. She has her AirPods in.
She's busy listening to Beyonce. Actually, does she make music?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know that many famous people that well.
I like crabs and ice. It's my favorite type. Crabominable does nothing for me.
Yeah.
It's sad when Jazzy says that, though.
Actually, the thing that gets me is that it went from like looks like a crab to looks like they added arms and crab legs to like an upside down acorn. Like if they just put the head directly in front, like an actual crab or something, or maybe like kind of like spider, that would have been better. But just going from like
Oh fuck! What if they made it a
Like-
spider crab?
I mean, isn't that what a cloth basically is?
Is
Climbs up
it?
on walls, hairy. I mean, I think it has 6 legs, but it has like hairy like knees or something. And it just climbs up on wall. Also, its eyes are really weird now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, because its eyes can move around, but they're on stalks. So and it was looking for, and then just straight up just turned its eyes towards you, and the stalks like didn't move. Yeah, Cloth is derpy and adorable. Much better than the what you called?
Can I say it's just weird that we have more crabs than we do, like... We have more crab Pokemon when we don't have a dolphin Pokemon yet, still. I want my dolphin.
You're right. There's not a dolphin.
There's no dolphin.
So we have manatees, octopus, a bunch of fish, crabs. There's not a single dolphin. How have I not noticed that?
Can we heal in here?
But like I say, like it's better to have like the cartoon eyes that's just like all white with like a single black dot than it is like the actual bug eyes of Anomalocaris. Let me just post that and check because I don't know if you know what it looks like off the top of your head.
No. It's like I need a refresher, especially since I'm like...
It's
focusing
basically
on
like
this.
fly eyes, but it's like on a stalk.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, that's a real animal, by the way.
Isn't that what Anorith is based on?
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
I'll have to use this one.
Yeah, a dolphin would be a really good starter. Actually, wait, no. Wrong image, Sam. Wrong image.
I'm just thinking of Jello Apocalypse when they were trying to make like the sound type of thing, and then at some point they're just like talking about phones, and then they brought up a dolphin, and they're just like, what if we just made a sound phone-based dolphin called a Hoi Hoi? I'm just like, that's so stupid and I love it.
That's like a double pun.
Oh, a Hoi Hoi.
But no, when I thought of like a dolphin starter, my mind immediately went to like a pink dolphin. I was like, no, that's or spiritual beast from Yu-Gi-Oh.
They could do that though, and just have it be psychic type.
Yeah, a water psychic.
Am I out of revives? Oh no, I have revival herbs.
Great.
This is not fun. I keep thinking of XD, where like there's a healing station, but there's not one.
Revival herbs, the great value of revives. So just now, because I was thinking about like dolphin, like how it could have like a dolphin starter with its like special move. I was thinking, oh, it could do like high tide and low tide. And then I remembered there's no like tide moves, like where like the wave goes out and then it comes back in. There's just surf.
Oh yeah.
Although I guess high tide, low tide would be better fit for like a literal moon Pokemon.
They just give it to Lunatone and Lunala.
Yeah. Lunatone entered the field, high tide rises. Lunatone left, low tide rises. Low tide falls. Blech.
I just make that a gimmick with all moon-based Pokemon, where as soon as they come in, Surf just does not work anymore.
Yes.
I forgot they made Ampharos Dragon. Kill.
There's one way that I've been able to remember what works on Dragon type. Dragon on itself, obviously, and Fairy, but its resistances are the first 4 Pokemon games: Fire, Grass, Water, and Electric.
And then they're also weak to Ice for some reason.
Crystal. Oh, wait, no, they're weak to Ice, duh.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, no, that. I remember the joke by my coworker. She's actually the group leader currently. She used to just be a coworker. Now she's like an elevated coworker, but she absolutely hates the code, and so I think someone before they went over to a different plant nicknamed her Bug Dragon because she absolutely hates the code. Because bug types are weak to ice, so are dragons.
Wait, Bug's not weak to Ice?
It's not?
No? Aggressively types.
Is neutral to bug.
Yeah, Ice is super effective against Flying, Ground, Dragon, and Grass. I'm sure there's like a 5th one that I'm not thinking of.
We're gonna have to rename her nickname to Grass Dragon then. She is absolutely a dragon type. You do not give her crap. She will chew you out.
Alright, so because I'm running out of healing items, and I thought there was a healing station, I'm gonna leave again.
Yeah, that's fair.
This dungeon's not fun in this game. They made it so much better in XD.
They're giving you the...
Very random thing to bring up, but since we mentioned ice types, I love Bergmite so much that it evolves to Avalugg. I don't like it at all. Got excited there's a Hisuian form, and it's also terrible.
There's a Hisuian form?
Yeah, they made it rock ice. And honestly, I like that one more.
Oh.
Because the idea is that it's the tip of the iceberg, and then it's the bottom of the iceberg when it evolves.
Yeah.
And then because it's like more ancient times, the idea is that even though it's the tip of the iceberg, there's still like rocks and stuff that are like
inside it,
like rooting it down.
Also, that is one hell of a chin. Like, that is Captain...
Yeah, the chin is very stupid, and that's why I love it.
Captain levels of it. It actually looks kind of like a Steelix's chin because of the little tooth thing on the side.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, the whole like very flat thing on the top that it ruins the Pokemon, but at the same time that would make an amazing coffee table sculpture. Like 4 legs completely flat. Like, I would not mind having that if I didn't already have like 4 oh, not 4, I have 2 tables, but...
I hate that everyone who brings up Avalugg brings up the fact that it's just a coffee table. It's like, I can't argue that it's not, but it's just like, every time we bring it up, that's just where it goes. Let's see. probably would have gone to the Under to get more herbs, but at the same time, I don't think I have enough money to do that.
How big? 6'7". And the Hisuian is 4'7".
We love our short kings.
I
They
actually
turned my sweet little Berkwite into furniture.
I hate to break the ice to you,
beautiful
Jazzy.
boy.
I think that's like vertical from like foot to the top of it. Because I was gonna say like 4'7". That's not right. Because the Hisuian form's like whole like 2 feet short. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense because it hasn't built up enough ice. Also, it lost 2 feet and also lost 600-ish pounds. Hold on, how much is that?
The Hisuian compared to the Colosseum.
Yeah, I'm already doing the math. Hold up. That is 534.8 pound difference. That ice
Wow.
is very dense. That's almost double its weight. Also, like 6'7", that's like I am looking up at it, and I'm still looking at its chin.
Welcome
And
to
that's-
Cincinnati.
And that's one thing that's always confused me about the Pokedex is like some Pokemon are based off like from the bottom of the foot to the top of their head in a standing position, and then there's other Pokemon like Steelix where it's tip of the tail to the front of the head.
Oh yeah, have you seen life-sized Burret plushes?
Yes, they are amazing.
They're amazing, and I want one, but I don't have the money for it.
Oh, do you remember the walking ferret thing that happened like 2 years ago or something?
The thing that's still going on.
It's still going on.
People still use it.
Oh, I remember there's I think there's like a live stream or something. There's at least one guy that just kept on making edits, kind of like a Tumblr post of just for walking over into places, which I did find adorable at first. But after about 2 months, I just kind of had enough. On the bright side, the Kingdra is about to get unshadowed.
That's true. I know someone who made a VTuber model.
Speak the name, I must see them.
I need to see this. I know someone who like... Oh. I know someone who like... As soon as Lechonk was announced to the Pokemon, they like rigged one so it could like also be like a VTuber thing, but also you can just use it as like one of those pets.
That's adorable. Yeah, I can't remember. NCH, they usually do like Monster Hunter stuff, but they did make a cursed animation of Lechonk, and it was like the yellow thing underneath the eyes. Like the sleepy in the eyes. And I think they straight up just like animated it like someone dipping a chip into that.
Oh no.
They're cursed. Also, the fact that the sandwiches are a thing, and, like immediately, I didn't even think about it while watching. I was like, oh yeah, you know, just make.
Oh yeah, they have ham.
Yeah, I didn't even notice they had ham. I just saw lettuce, whatever, and just like, oh, it's a long sandwich, you know, whatever. I mean, it's Spain, you know, have the French bread, whatever. Just I was distracted by eating other food and whatnot, and I saw that on Twitter, just like,
where'd you get the ham, bro?
Can't deny that. Uh-oh, cops are here.
He said, no more fun music. And that's like the only good part of this game. Or at least this area. It's just, it has really good music. This is probably gonna be stupid. I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Okay, you turning on music?
Yeah, I'm gonna put on music since there's like nothing.
Okay, good. I don't want to sing. KBJ. We have a name. I must not go explore. Okay. Bye bye. Sent a screenshot of their channel, the one with the fur model. It has the cat face for the profile pic. Seems very adorable model, but at the same time, Jazzy just said, it's great, but also big sus alert with one of Luna's emotes. So it's like, like I do have like some tolerance, but at the same time, like I can only say like Luna streamed for like so long. It's kind of like when you're like a little kid, all of a sudden they turn on the waves at the swimming pool, and you just get bashed in the side of the wall. Jazzy, you're like 20% sus. I don't want to hear it. Jazzy is a good being. That is one thing, like, majority of the reason why I don't like that content is because it reminds me of what happened when I had a girlfriend and found out things were going to work out, so we just kind of split up, and every time something suggestive happens, I just feel a bit of heartbreak. It's not much, but still just like, whenever you just get depressed after being in the mood, just like, yeah. Kick Leon. Oh, why is his head twitching? Oh, I guess that is a lizard. They do that. There goes our king. John, what is... It is the pink one, okay. The Kecleon shiny, because I remembered in Explorer dungeon. Oh. Oh, it is. Huh. Oh, that's why I didn't look at the first two pictures. I saw the thing that had like two Kecleons in it, but it's from the anime. I should have known. Yeah, I mean they're bros. I mean, gotta tell them apart somehow. Porygon 2. What?
I was muted on OBS this whole time, so no one heard me.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, it's because I didn't mute on Discord. And because I forgot that I muted OBS and not Discord, you could still hear me. So we were just acting like nothing was wrong. Because I just looked down and I'm like, huh, shouldn't this be, like, going to, like, green and yellow right now? And it's just not doing anything.
I don't know. I was just carrying the stream with my voice. Oh, jeez.
It just sounds like you're talking to yourself.
I've secretly controlled StarShade's model. I've just been puppeteering it. Jazzy, if you see something, say something, please.
Jazzy.
I don't know if the voice in my head I hear is not... The voice in my head is like a higher pitched version of what comes out. So like, you hear like this moderately deep voice. I hear like somewhere between like a kid and a teenager.
think the only joke you guys didn't hear was, as soon as Porygon 2 came out, I said Peggle 2. I started talking about, like, how that whole bit cracked me up when it happened.
Hold on, Peggle, not... Hold on, I gotta look that up. Hold on, what is that?
So Peggle is a game where you shoot things at pegs.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that game. Can't remember. Doug? Yeah, I've seen him play it. Like, it's one of those games where, like, the first few levels are fun, and then as you play, it just gets ridiculous.
Yeah. And then, I'm trying to think what else. There was, like, some, like, game showcase thing where they had a guy hype up Peggle 2, where he's just like, Peggle 2! And then he jumps and, like, does a fist bump or something.
Oh.
I hope this wasn't in a specific order. Okay.
I'm glad I was paying attention because I would have no idea what that code was supposed to be.
So we've been gathering DNA samples, like, before.
Oh.
And it would show a Pokemon.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm pretty sure it's random every time, but I could be wrong.
Ooh. Oh, Pokemon. What the hell is Pokemon Puzzle League? It's just skim red puzzle. Hold on, Google.
Oh, it's
oh,
Tetris Attack or something.
Yeah.
Except it's Pokemon themed.
I have it on the Switch because I have the N64 pack, and I just loaded it up. I was with my parents. They're like, "Oh," because we were just exploring games on it.
Mm-hmm.
Played a few of them. Loaded up that one, and we just saw the title of that one. I was like, "Oh, it should be good." And we loaded it up, and Mom was just like, I'm like, and we just saw what it looked like with the two of those. Because I thought it would be like one of the ones where you have to like move parts of the picture around to solve it, and you speed tie against the other person, and trying to be just a worse Candy Crush / Tetris. Like, yeah, no.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's called Tetris Attack. Another like good game example of what to call it's just Puyo Puyo, except blocks.
Another game that was on there, which it's a Mario Golf 64. Have you by chance ever played that?
Not 64.
Okay,
I played
advice?
Toadstool Tour.
Okay, for the 64, do not pick Wario on your first run. Because the way the game works is there's a bar on the bottom that's just a bunch of lines.
Mm-hmm.
And over to like between halfway, 3/4 left to right, so close to the right side. There's this like a gray bar. You press A, and then a duplicate shows, and between them is like a green bar, and it starts sliding to the left. That's your starting power. And you click A, and it stops, and it starts going back with like a third one. That third one has to line up on the first one, but below the yellow lines, there is a red line. Hold on, let me bring up a picture.
If it's anything like the GameCube one, then I think I know what you're talking about. Hey, Jonathan. How you doing?
They posted a screenshot in collab chat. So that's the starting one. That little red bar underneath, that is where you can hit it, and it will go in the direction you want. If you hit it outside of that, it'll go severely off course with either a lot of power or like no power at all. And it turns out each of the characters have like a different thing on them, or different stats, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And Wario has a tiny, tiny red sliver. Like, it is like 2 pixels to the left and right of that one bar.
Oh.
First time playing it, I could not hit a single shot. But my mom was just scoring me. She was smart and chose Peach. I chose Wario like a fool.
Jonathan, what are you doing? You can't eat that.
I heard the little meow.
I think he wants attention. What are you doing? No.
The wizard and his familiar.
It's like, out of all my cats, Jonathan's the one that wants the most attention. Huntail gets bounce? Wait a minute.
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
Untailed.
What are you doing?
Generations 3, 4, 8. Yeah, it doesn't learn bounce.
Why does it have it then?
I don't know, but just seeing it just levitate up was just funny.
As soon as I just saw the text, it sprang up. I was just like, no. No, you don't.
I was expecting it to like coil up and then just like shoot upward, but then it's just like, whoo. Insert Quagsire meme. I don't care.
I was playing Pixelmon on Hale server the other day, and I found like a very small Quagsire.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm slowly getting more jealous over. Is just that one stupid glitch that just prevents some computers from joining servers. Apparently.
Yeah, I have no idea what's been going on with that.
I was able to join I was able to join like the first time, but I just I think I was just like loading chunks for myself or something, whatever. But it was fine. Like the first like 3 or 4 times I logged on, I could only move around like a little bit, and then I had to go do something, logged off. Ever since then, have just not been able to join.
But with Gyarados, it makes sense because Magikarp bounces so much, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, it did all its what's that one useless move?
Splash.
Splash. Yeah, it splashed around so much it just gained the muscles. It went from a nerd to a nerd jock. I completely lost the train of thought. I was gonna say something. What was it?
I think words.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, really? I had to think about that for a second. I was about to say, "Oh, konnichiwa." I was just like, "No, wait, that's words in different languages. Can't say that." Just a word that is not a word. 1, 2, 3. Numbers. Algorithms.
I'm trying to think. Should we get rid of Boomerang for Ironhead?
What's the power difference between them?
Boomerang hits twice, so it's basically 100 power. And then Ironhead can flinch.
Uh, we already have Iron Head on Mawile, don't we?
Yeah.
I'd say keep the Bone Meringue.
Alright.
I usually don't like to double up on moves. I just like having as many guns in the arsenal as possible. That kind of scared me for a second. I completely forgot.
Yeah, I forgot about the alarm.
Yeah, it's just da 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 da. Woo! Pull over.
I would get the voice mod ready, but I don't want to bother pulling it up with like 5 other programs running.
Yeah. No, I was thinking I gave it
No, Jonathan, no. He took my...
all of a sudden, woo! Mr. Gabriel Iglesias, please put your hands up.
He tried taking my earbud, so I couldn't hear anything. What do you want? I can't do anything with you right now. Well, I think he understood that. He's walking away.
He left, but he certainly left his sass with you. Dropped it off.
I mean, just look at that face in the corner there, chat. I can't be mad at him. He's just a little guy. Is there an item here? There is. 51. 51. Stone Edge. That's not a bad move. I don't know if anyone can learn it.
A lot of ones can. Though I don't... Like, type-wise, would anything be like... What's Rock good against?
Rock is good against... fire, flying, and ice. And I don't think we've really run into those types lately.
Yeah, fire, ice, flying, and bug are
Oh yeah, and bug.
And they're not effective against fighting, ground, and steel, so yeah. It definitely does hit like a truck if I remember right.
Yeah, I think it's 100 power. I could be wrong. Didn't I give you Rock Slide? Yeah, I see no reason not to give him this.
Yeah. I mean, why do 2 hits on different Pokemon? Just knock one out entirely.
And then I'm still thinking about switching Breloom with Cradilly at some point. So this might be his last battle for a while. I know if I go forward from there, we fight the boss. So I'm gonna see if I can leave and go heal. If not, we're in trouble.
Brain's just gone into full GTA 5 mode. Just, oh, there's Iron Sign, don't worry about it.
I mean, it's not like the Siren really does anything story-wise, besides just, oh hey, there's intruders. It's like, people still would have jumped down even if they didn't trigger it.
Yeah, especially like considering how far you got in, like it's a bit delayed.
Well, it's like, I'm gonna go back down real fast, just to prove something. So that room, I left where the boss was, as soon as we go up the elevator he was in, we would go up there and then come through this door.
So the second you started going down, they could just all escaped right behind you.
Yeah.
True, Jazzy, true.
I mean, I already appreciate the soundtrack in this game. I just wish they didn't have to put in sirens for no reason. And now we gotta walk all the way to the Colosseum because I'm not paying $500 to sleep.
But I need to test something real quick.
Okay. Let's look at what we've got so far.
And now I should be able to hear. Hold on. Testing again. Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay. I guess Snow Warning wasn't an ability in this game yet. Suction Cups, Insomnia. What did... Hang on.
Okay, that's a bit weird.
What did you have? Swarm...
For some reason, like in the Discord call, not on stream, I'm hearing like occasional like chirps. Like on stream, it's fine. That's why I had to mute and stop watching the stream so I could actually like, focus.
Huh. Could just be like Discord's way of saying like, hey, this guy's got a bunch of shit going on right now, so there might be technical glitches or whatever.
And I'm the only one hearing it. Battle Ball doesn't have ears, so I mean, there's no real pain. Actually, does Battle Ball have ears? Hold on. I don't think so.
I just know that on my end, since I have VTube Studio running, I can hear like a little bit of static because it's also running power to my webcam.
Okay, yeah, Battle Ball doesn't have ears. I'd actually like Google it because like I know it's like wearing armor. There's like little like eyes inside, but I don't know if that's like actual like a thing in there. Actually, I don't do any of them actually, because I think they're all machines. So actually, wait, no, I stand corrected. Okay, one kind of has ears. Warlord, he has like little like horn things. Oh, Ogre kind of has ears-ish, but it's more like fantasy ears. Okay, that one does not even have ears or a mouth. It has a pot for a head.
Ahead.
Hold on, I'll send you a picture of it.
Where was Scald?
I don't think Beast Cubi would count as having ears.
You have a good nap, Jazzy.
Have good sleep. Yeah, like look up a video of where Beastcube actually showed up in the anime because the card artwork does just not show it at all.
Can you open Flash Cannon? Wait, hang on.
Oh god, it's the dub.
Wait, what are you looking up again?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype Super Heavy Samurai. I'm looking to see if they have ears. Okay, it doesn't.
Hmm.
It's in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's these synchros. They need a tuner and non-tuner. The levels have to add up. Beast Cubi or Cubi is a level 9 for the SHS, which if you do play, you only play at 1 because it does not have a very good effect. But I was looking to see if they have like ears on them, and only 2 of them do, because they're all like machine types. So you wouldn't think they have ears. But Beast Cubi, he has. I'll just send the screenshot. I know I can send a screenshot. I'm just gonna go to the actual picture where it's not completely crusty. That's Beast Cubi. It has a whole bunch of like it's a centaur mech with like flames coming out the back for like 9 tails, and it also has like the 2 fire horns coming out, which are not ears. Because in the
Oh,
show, that's on the top of the head, not coming out the side of the head. But yeah, like it seems really cool, and the defense thing. All these super heavy samurais have high defense and low attack, because the original boss, Big Benki, has the effect all SHS can attack in defense position if you do apply their defense. So instead of being 1,000 attack, is now 3,500, which is larger than a Blue Eyes. That's just kind of how we roll, just big defense for attacking over things. The Beast Cube Eye, his effect is. Let me just make sure I get this right. Yeah. It can attack in defense position, apply defense. And the other effect is if you have no spell traps in the graveyard, this card gains 900 defense for each special summon monster your opponent controls. Which is a lot. It's almost 1,000 for each special summon monster. But it's a level 9. And just 9's a prime number. Unless you have a bunch of level 3s, it's not easy to get level 9. So yeah. And that's always like that's the SHS. Their entire monster archetype, they have no spell traps. Well, there's spell traps which have them in the artwork, and it infuriates me that the effects are generic. It can work with any defense position monster. But like the level 8 can just once per turn just blow up a spell trap to burn for 500. Level 10 can just steal opponent's spell trap from the graveyard, and then after that words it gets banished when it's used or destroyed. And then the level 12 is the boss, and there's no level 11. And the boss one can just banish spell traps to burn damage. That's kind of the whole theme, is that they like attack directly, or something to do with spell traps. Beast Cubi only gets slightly bigger. Although I will say it'll never not be funny just to take a battle ball and chuck it at a Black Eyes Red Dragon and turn it into a centaur. Because that's what the PNG tuber model is. The battle ball of the card. It's a level 2 tuner with the effect to tune an opponent's card, and I love it.
sorry, I had to get some water.
It's fine.
Okay. What do we have that can be good against rain teams? Our team's not really built for rain.
We probably should have thought about this before going back down.
Yeah.
There's a thing you can switch the Pokemon out, so it should be fine if we do need to.
I guess that's probably our best bet, because I know they're going to use Thunder a bunch. It's going to be so hard to get the Raikou in this.
Oh. That's right, because we already have the Entei and the Suking. Let me look up. Oh wow, it just starts out raining.
Yeah. I guess we can try to take out the Marowak first.
Okay. During rain, thunder ignores accuracy. If used during intense sunlight, accuracy drops to 50%, as I just got rid of it entirely. Well, I mean, at 50% might as well be.
Oh shit, and I have Hurricane also.
Oh, wow. Well, on the bright side, the Piloswine's not gonna get hit by lightning.
That's true. But also there's the fact that Pelipper can probably use a water move.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's in Mawile. Weather Ball. Shit, that does a lot.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, I guess because Weather Ball does get a strength boost, and then it's also stab at that point.
Oh yeah, I guess it changes type.
Yeah.
I always forget that. I just know it as cast forms move, or just never use it anywhere else.
The only other time I've used it is on an Eevee.
Fair.
I should probably set up Calm Minds and see if that helps. And I think they're gonna try to double down on the Mawile, so I'll just keep healing. Please hit Gardevoir. Nope. Okay.
Rip. We got electrolyzed, shocked, and then rusted. Oh, Kingdra should be good against it because it's water dragon, so it resists. Is it quad resist?
Quad resists
No.
water, but it'll be neutral to electric.
Yeah, because water is weak to electric.
That still does a bunch of damage.
$86. Oh. That did almost 30.
You can fully heal Kingdra, and it should knock out the Manectric. We've only taken down one of his guys, and we're down 3.
Yeah, we might have to find something to get rid of the rain.
We can't. We don't have anything that has weather. The only thing we had before was Typhlosion, and we switched it out for Marowak.
Oh. Right.
And I even made a point when we were raising Typhlosion. Oh, I'm probably just going to hang on to this just in case. Oh, we're not going to live Thunder. I guess Draining Kiss, and then I'll use a Revival Herb on someone. I guess we're getting to the point now where, like, most Pokemon are going to have held items now. Oh, there he is.
He seems like really like
Low poly.
Back. Oh no, not low poly. Like he doesn't seem like a long.
Son of a bitch! Come on.
Oh, that's rude. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to hit the drawing board if we don't get this. Does rain just continue, or?
So I don't know if they changed it, but back in Gen 3, if there was an ability that set weather, that weather's permanent.
Oh. Yeah, that would definitely make sense.
So that's why in competitive, people would keep using Tyranitar.
Because Sandstorm just forever going on.
Sandstorm would go up, and I think it doubled special defense for rock types. I don't know if that was for Gen 3 or if it's like Gen 4 onwards that it did that. I do remember that being a thing, though. Thunder. Shit.
Oh, jeez.
This does so much. And then Mawil's gonna die again. I hate this boss.
Yep. Unless you somehow one-shot or one-catch the Raikou, I don't think... Yeah, I would have to go back to the drawing board. At least Gardevoir's tanking it. The setup was definitely worthwhile.
Yeah, and with Draining Kiss, we can just heal back up.
Manectric, Pelipper, does he have one more?
He has 2 more.
Oh.
Oh shit, this is gonna be really fast. Yeah, I think we lose here now.
I'm not saying I doubt your abilities, but I'm going to go get a drink. Oh, wait, oh.
Don't poison.
Don't poison, don't poison.
Oh, thank God. Okay, we might live.
If we get above half health, that should be enough to survive Raikou's attack. think
Now
I
I'm
should.
not sure.
If it outspeeds us, definitely not. We're too low. But if we do hit, because it's, I don't know how fairy type works with poison flying.
It depends on how they built this Crobat. Because Crobats can be mixed attackers, but I know people generally make them physical attackers.
Also, it's just fast.
That too. As long as we don't get poisoned, we might be fine. Shit.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Yeah. Chat, we might have to grind. So I'm thinking we can probably do the Colosseum here, and then go to Mount Battle to grind for EXP there. It'd also probably help to have you get levels. So we did normal, rock, psychic. I'm trying to think what this one could be. If it's ground, that wouldn't be too bad. Oh, it's fighting.
I am back.
Welcome back. Right.
Oh, going at it again? Or wait.
So I figured we could do the last Colosseum for Pyrite, and then afterwards go to Mount Battle and grind for Bliss EXP.
Okay.
And so far it looks like this is fighting.
Yep.
It's like the only downside for doing Mount Battle later is we don't get money.
Oh. Yeah, I can't really use items if you're not gonna get paid. Didn't we pick up a Pokemon with the ability Lightning Rod?
I think it was Volbeat, but it still takes damage.
Hmm. There's a ground that would be really useful.
You don't need serve. Waterfall might be okay.
It's called Waterfall, but the Pokemon does the exact opposite.
Water Rise.
You know, it's the exact opposite of a waterfall.
Fire Rising.
A firefly.
I guess
Too
that would
bad
be
of a thing.
true.
It's a joke I saw on Facebook, so I mean...
Oh, they made you fighting type. Why?
Why is...
Oh, you know what? They're probably trying to make it like Surf Edged.
Well, they've gone quackers, I'll say that. Although they only have 2 Pokemon, so I mean...
Donald Duck has chosen destruction tonight.
I was gonna say... There's a comment on how Farfetch'd uses its thing by tipping on its nose. Like, that's very elaborate. Compared to what they have always shown in the anime, it just beats things over with a stick.
I think the coffee's starting to wear off now.
Well, how long have you been up?
I woke up at, I want to say 2 today, so it's almost been 12 hours.
Oh, okay. Whew. You had me worried for that. I thought you were about to say 2 a.m. Like, oh, boy, end stream, go to sleep right now.
I was up at 2 a.m. I could barely work.
That's one good thing about my job is that I've just built a tolerance of being able to just, well, one, just work through stuff, and two, just having an energy reserve. Because even though, like, the longest parts of the welding, or the longest passes that I weld, they take like 5 or 6 minutes, but because we have a rotator that spins it around, it's just a single pass. I just stay still for 5 minutes. Well, 5 to 6 minutes for the first pass, and then it's 3 to 4 for the second. As the second one, you have to go on a higher speed. Being able to just hold your arms up in the air without touching anything and staying still, I'm very good at that.
Like, I work at a Walmart, so like I generally have to be kind of aware of what I'm doing and not offend anyone, and also make sure I'm grabbing the right thing when I'm doing shopping.
It does actually remind me, like, I've only had 2 jobs. The first one I worked at the back part of a college, working like the dishes and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Second one is welding. But between those, during college, my mom really wanted me to get a job, which I understood that she wanted me, get my own money. But at the same time, I'm not my brother. My brother is the one that always wanted to go out, be social, hang out with friends. He needed the money. I stayed inside and played video games. I did not need money.
Yeah.
I went to college and I ate. That's it. And I was going to get a job for welding, which pays well. And she put an application in for me. Well, she didn't put one in. She made me put an application in on my own computer for Walmart, which fortunately through like a small loophole I was able to see while we were doing it, I didn't technically send it. and she didn't notice. I just said, yeah, they never got back to me on that because just looking through the jobs at Walmart, there's like the cart pusher, right? And then there's like people in the back to do stocks, and then the shipping dock, and then there's the ones who work, in the aisles being nice.
Yeah.
Like online, I'm talkative, whatever, but at work, welding, there's a reason why I'm a good welder. That's because one, I have good quality for my welds. Two, they're ridiculously strong for what they are. That's just it's supposed to be a good thing, but it's always been a problem because whenever I've had to do a strength test, like to see how a part could break. When I started in high school, I just could not do like after I got the hang of it, I just could not like unclick that. And so the teacher actually, I think he didn't break anything, but I did think he like hurt his like shoulder using the 20-pound sledgehammer, trying to bend my piece in half. But the last part is I'm very vigilant on my work because when I start this thing, I want to be the one that completely finishes it and have my name on it. Like I did this entire thing by myself.
This was all me.
Yeah, exactly. And because of that, the people who aren't in welding, because we're all in one plant. There's welding, there's machine shop, paint line, and material handlers. All the people who just pass by the weld cells, they came up with a nickname for me. You want to take a guess?
No.
The guy that's always underneath the hood. Because we have the welding hoods, the helmet things.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, for like the longest time, some of them had just never seen my face. They always just saw me as the guy just wearing the hood. Like some kind of like horror story, just like constantly working all the time. But over time they learned, oh yeah, he does have a face. And also because not that great at small talk, so like if someone I don't know does start trying to make small talk, I just usually like end it real quick and just go back to work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But because of that, like online, no problem. I can talk to like one person at a time. Like I trust you, I know you a bit. But if it's a stranger, like they're uncomfortable. And second of all, there's a finite amount of stuff I can tolerate. And I've only seen a handful of Karens. And oh boy, even as a teenager, when I had like, well, as an adult, I have a lot more tolerance than then. But as a teenager, I definitely knew I could not just like stand there, just hear someone talking smack like that. I would have gotten fired on the spot. But kudos to you for working.
Like, I think I only really dealt with a Karen once at Walmart, and I was dispensing an order, and I think they wanted like a 40 bottle thing of water, but we only had the 35, so it's just like, oh yeah, this was the substitution we wound up getting. Is this okay? And they're like, no, I paid for a 40. Well, it's okay. Like, the 35's cheaper, so you're only paying for what you're actually getting. And it's like, general rule of thumb for Walmart, if you're doing like online pickup or whatever, if it's cheaper and better than what you're getting, just go ahead and take it, because you're not paying more for less or anything most of the time.
Yeah.
But it got to the point where she was just screaming her head off, and it's just like, well, I can't really do anything about this. I can talk to my manager and just let you know that, or just let them know that we couldn't get you what you wanted. And they're just like, yeah, can you do that? It's like, yeah, it'll take like 5 minutes. Do you want me to load everything up first? I'm like, no, go ahead and go get them. As soon as I do that, she starts screaming about how I left the order and let the ice cream melt or something because it was like in the middle of summer last year. It's just like, you told me verbatim, no, go ahead and leave and go get my manager.
Yep. Yeah, that's another thing. Always having a smile on your face. My resting face is pissed off.
Yeah, I just have
I'm not like
resting bitch face.
I'm not a Hulk, always angry. My natural smile looks like I'm having like just two dots and a line for a face. That's my slight smile. Anything past that starts to look like a horror movie vibe. Like penny to clown with teeth showing. But any like slight negative thing just shows instantly. Especially in the eyebrows.
Yeah, people just generally learn, like, to read my eyebrows, if anything, to know, like, how I'm feeling. Because at work I also wear a mask, so I just don't, like, actually show my mouth or anything. So people usually look at the eyebrows and are just like, oh, you're okay, you're fine.
That's one good thing that wearing a mask has done for me, is that because of my resting pissed off face, it just depends on the kid. And I've had several times where I've just walked through a store, all of a sudden I just hear a kid crying as I pass them, and just like, oh, scared another one. I don't look that bad, but apparently, like taller one, I just set some of them off. But wearing a mask, like, I haven't had that happen.
It's like, even though COVID is, like, one of the biggest things that's, like, made everyone, like, so unhappy, the fact that we can just wear masks and not have to smile constantly is just great.
Oh, I don't even like smile whenever I'm out normally without a mask, like before pre-COVID. Like, I am just who I am. If I'm in a good mood, I'm just gonna have a slight smile to my face.
Yeah.
Ooh. If we got like just another more low roll, we would have been able to make it.
Yeah. I going to Guard of War. I was thinking Breloom, but at the same time, it's just like, no, that Ludian's gonna have like a flying move or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Blaziken yeet.
that's not good.
It's definitely good we didn't send out. Breloom would have been very toasted. Oh.
I'm okay if Pilot Swing goes down. I could probably send out Breloom now. What are you doing? What do you want, Jonathan? Oh, it has speed boost.
Oh, that. Ooh.
Out you go.
Yikes. It's a good thing we did that.
Yeah.
Ice Punch.
Hey, Jonathan. No, you can't be on the desk. Okay. You want to go on to bed? You can be on to bed.
Is it just me, or does my chap look like it has swollen lips? Or swollen lips?
It's always kind of had the lip thing. I just think they made it like more blocky because in 64.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it does have forearms, so yeah, they did add separate. After this pull count somewhere. Oh yeah, I think it was. I think it was like also with you, where it's like uh, a choke and like one other Pokemon were supposed to like trade evolutions with each other to get like Machamp and like something else.
Oh yeah, I think I talked to you about that. It's like, I think the idea I said was like you trade Graveler with Machoke, and then they
Yeah,
switch parts or something.
that was it. Yeah, because Graveler, it goes Geodude Graveler. He has 4 arms, and then he suddenly turns into that one, which you can see that the Machoke face kind of, but other than that, yeah. But that would be like a cool thing to do. Like, unlike the what were those two called? In Black White, you have to trade specifically with each other.
Oh, Carablast and Shelmet.
Yeah, the two bug ones. Like have a normal evolution line, like at like a higher level, it evolves into this one cool one. But if you trade it with this other specific one, it will turn into something else, and vice versa with the other one. So you either just play by yourself and have the cool one, or switch and you get the other one.
I feel like that's something they could do with like all trade evos. Is just have them naturally evolve into something, and then just have the trade evo be like another thing that could happen.
Kind of like Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, and I forget the other two. Tyrogue.
Tyrogue and Hitmontop.
Yeah.
Uh, that's based on stats though.
Well, yeah, but the whole like branching options
Yeah,
thing.
I guess a better example would be like the Slowpoke line.
Yeah,
Because
but
at
way
37 they
better.
evolve, and then if you trade with King's Rock, it evolves.
Actually, I think yeah, all Pokemon's life have always been. I think yeah, Tyrogue is a fourth evolution line because that gets split into three, not counting Mega Evolutions or Dynamax. I don't think there's another Pokemon that can actually have a technical 4-stage evolution. So yeah, it would be kind of cool to see like something similar to like Slowpoke evolving into Slowbro and Slowking, and then have like another set. So that way there'd be like 2 lines of a 3-generation Pokemon in each side. So that's 5 total. Or you could even go like even further out and have uh split like Slowpoke and Slowking, and then another split on each of those. So there's 4 ends.
Oh, just have like a very huge like family tree thing.
Yeah. Actually, let's see. Hold on. There's the Fire Fist, Ice Hand, Lightning Hand. If they have like another hand move, they could actually do that. Have like a multi-arm Pokemon. Like the first two is like, yeah, 4 arms and 4 legs. The first one is either you go for the arms or go for the legs for the kicking moves or arm moves, and then you
Down you go,
go to
buddy.
the. That'd actually be really cool.
I think there's like a small list of like punching moves. I think Meteor Mash counts as like a steel thing for punching. We got 31, right? Break break? Break bricks? Brick good?
Brick, round brick. It's kind of ironic. Like at first, I just found that annoying, but now it's like kind of fun.
It's fun to say, but it's annoying to hear over time.
Yeah.
Because I know, like, every now and then Hale will bring it up, and then it just starts to getting annoying.
That's because when it enters Hail Hit, it just bounces around like a bouncy ball. Or no, like a Windows screensaver on 10 times speed. Every time it hits a corner, brown bricks, brown bricks, brown bricks, brown bricks.
Don't say brown bricks. Don't say brown bricks. Brown bricks. Damn it!
I might just do that as a prank. Okay, yeah, I don't think Hail's here.
No. It's like... It's 2 in the morning. There's no way he'd be watching my stream.
True. Although it is 8 a.m. over in Europe, so I mean, you could have some European viewers. And I was thinking like on Ogma's server, just go to his base and just use all stone bricks and just write out the message brown.
That is something we could do.
Someone was I think he's too busy with the Emerald whatever Pixelmon to be on Ogma's. Although to be fair, I haven't been on ours either.
I get on like every now and then, like closer to night, because I usually just play when I get off work. I haven't really seen anyone else besides Necrozma play.
Yeah. Well, that's because like I've been working on single player, trying to get the acacia farm working, or just something that can just compact it and then just move the logs to the side. But nothing has. Like all the other trees, they go straight up, either by one or if it's like the dark oak in a 2x2. That's very predictable, very easy to build around. Acacia trees, after the second block, can split into 2 separate tree lines randomly. And you
Oh
will
yeah,
not
I
believe.
think I remember seeing you tweet about that.
Yes. I spent like 6 hours, I think yesterday or the day before, just trying to get that working. That slight randomized shift is not very easy to work around. That's been the main crux of my problem, because like I just want to push everything into one corner, and there's ways to do that. But just getting the slime and the honey to build that out would take so long. Because like I've seen the contraptions other people have done for the auto trees, but they just do not take account for survival.
I think the only tree thing I did in Minecraft was a cocoa bean farm.
Yeah.
Because I know if you move the tree blocks, like, the cocoa beans don't stick to it, so they just pop off.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing about vanilla that's always been a challenge. Is growing the things and harvesting is not a problem. Placing them down, physically impossible. Like you have to have an AFK player to do that. That's why, like, if you want to get me like on a modded server, item pipes and some form to like grow stuff or place stuff at least. Because most of the stuff I do in modded is logistics, just like not auto crafting, but like refining resources, I guess.
I feel like that would help a lot with the farm I have in the Emerald server.
Yeah, or like if they, I think, oh no, it's 1.16, right?
I don't remember.
I just had the name on tip of my tongue. What was it? Bonsai, there it is. Oh my god, hold on.
Holding on.
I'm sending this to Hale. It's called Botany Pots. Allows you to grow kinds of crops in it. There's also a add-on called Botany Tree. Hold on, where's these suggestions? Where do you put suggestion from? Would that be in the emeralds? Just about the emerald form.
Let me see.
There's shining emerald, support, emerald form, and then at the bottom, and other stuff, there's suggestion box.
I think it would just be shining emerald, like.
Yeah, just the chat.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we just made emerald support just in case like people are having crashes, like you said you were.
And still have.
Yeah. It's like I think it affected Songo at one point. And it's because we were dicking around in Ultra Space.
There we go. Yeah, botany pots and botany trees. I'll have to look into the legitimacy of those, but it's just a quick Google search of just 16.5 mods. Is as long as you just have something that can produce wood, you can use vanilla hoppers to filter out just the wood you want. And then you put that into like a furnace to make infinite charcoal.
While doing this is good for getting experience, I'm hoping this also gives like enough HP EVs that Kingdra can survive another Thunder.
Yeah.
Like I could always go back down to first 10 floors to fight those Dustox again, but they wouldn't give like any experience. I did find out that while I was doing this Mount Battle stuff, it eventually does become like normal Mount Battle at like floor 61.
Oh, so they actually put up a fight.
Yeah, because I think I ran into a Gardevoir and some kind of water type, I think. I don't remember what. I want to say it was maybe a Pelipper. I think we're good to go now. it's time to hear more sirens. So hopefully we finish the fight tonight, and if we don't in this next attempt, then we can just start next stream doing it.
Oh no, we got 3 stars.
I'm about to raise it to 4.
4 is still manageable. So when it hits 5 and they have tanks just come up behind you, that's when it's bad. Especially on like because I do have GTA 5 on PC only, but the controls are a nightmare if you don't have like a controller hooked up to it. Because there's WASD, shift space, whatever, and you have the mouse. But when you're in a car and you get sent flying up in midair, if you hit A and D, the wheels just turn left and right. It doesn't actually roll the car. To roll a car or a plane, you have to use numpad 4, 5, 6, and 8. So you have to have left hand on WASD, right hand on mouse, and your third hand on numpad.
He's just
Because
standing there, menacingly.
insert JoJo pose.
He does look like a JoJo character.
Oh, that'd be really cool. Have like you and the wizard, well, whatever your model is, just like walking up, and the other guy just standing there in JoJo character form. Yeah, that's why, like, in GTA 5, if you see me, I'm going to be on a motorcycle, because I can at least just use WASD and mouse to actually, like, move myself in midair.
I'm gonna take care of this Pelipper first, because
Yeah,
it was a huge problem.
it just keeps on using water ball all the time.
And Piloswine's dead.
Rip. Is that a... Yeah, that's just normal Marowak. Should have sent out... Actually, no, it has... That would have been fine to keep Breloom out. So... Actually, no, it's water flying, never mind.
Yeah, that's why I'm, like, doubting myself. I mean, we know Gardevoir would probably be fine. It's the last one standing. Oh, actually, that's gonna hurt a lot.
Oh, no.
They're actually getting stabbed from that.
Okay, good. It's on
That does so
Gardevoir.
much still. Gardevoir? Okay.
Oh. Yep, always hits twice.
Yep.
That's one thing that took me a while to get used to about Gardevoir from the Gen 3 sprites, because I had a routes, obviously, because the ridiculous encounter rates. I just caught one.
Mm-hmm.
But I always saw it as it having kind of like just like multiple legs, not having a dress.
I can understand what you mean.
Yeah, so seeing it like having 2 legs and a dress is just like, oh yeah, that's right. That's how it's supposed to look. Well,
Okay, good. It's frozen. Stay frozen.
yes.
Okay.
Survive. Yes. Take both of them out at once.
Now, the only issue...
Oh, wait. Take out the Marowak and heal up. Oh, no.
They can probably heal, like, next turn and be fine. I just need to hope they don't bring out the Raikou.
I just noticed Pelipper was actually frozen. It didn't even have a faint animation.
Yeah. I don't think we'll need Flash Cannon.
Oh, I think...
Okay, Raikou is still in the back.
If he only has 4 Pokemon, I think he's going to bring it out real quick.
No, because he has the Tentacruel and Crobat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay, there's the Crobat. Here to take out Breloom.
I guess spend the turn healing Kingdra and then Ice Beam.
Ice Beam the Crobat.
Yeah, because we'll live a Thunder. We know that. That's a Hurricane.
Come on, survive.
It won't.
No. That's right, because fighting's weak to flying.
Yeah.
I always forget Air Force always hits the ground. Or at least the fighting forces on the ground.
You can't punch a bird.
I've always had to imagine it as just like planes shooting troops on the ground. Like, that's effective. A bird, on the other hand, I will reach out and grab it. I was about to say snap its neck. No, don't
No.
snap next to birds. Be very kind to the birds.
I'm hoping we just got a low roll and we can get a high roll for this one.
Or freeze it.
Or freeze it. Should probably bring back Pilot Wine.
Yeah. Come on, freeze, freeze, freeze.
Nah.
Ow. Shoot. Yeah, just Raikou that one. Yeah. Because it'd be immune against all the lightning attacks. Electric.
Same thing. Probably both gonna target Kingdra. Oh no.
That did a lot.
If they weren't, then we're fine, but yeah. Okay.
And a crit.
This fight's so rough. Like, even vanilla, it's rough.
I have a weather machine underground.
Because I think it's more or less the same team, but because Drizzle's not on Pelipper, they just have to use Rain Dance and keep setting up Rain. Actually, it doesn't even have Pelipper, he has a Lantern. Let's try this. And this will kill the Crobat. Okay, Tentacruel.
I forgot they actually had that one. Possibly revive the Brelam to deal with Tentacruel. Actually, no, Gardevoir.
Yeah, Gardevoir. The only problem is we're not going to have the 2 Calm Minds. Okay, that missed. Take out the Manectric. Okay, it did.
Horsepower.
So now we just have the Breloom, Raikou left.
High horsepower, also known as 131 duck power.
Trying to think. And that hurts my brain. I'll bring back Mawile. And then high horsepower the Tentacruel. Because odds are they're doubling down. Or not. Oh no. Shit. Okay, plan B. It's just throw a Timer Ball.
True.
Switch that. Actually go back. Energy Root. Now, odds are we're probably not going to catch it, but that's fine.
Come on, like a magician ball, let's go. Close.
If we do happen to catch it, though, then
We've won the fight.
we've won the fight. We just have to actually, like... It'd be fine if we lost, we just have to actually redo the fight, and that's it.
Okay. Trying to think. Breland would be able to hit the Tentacruel with a grass move, but it'd also get hit by Raikou. I don't know if it'd be able to survive that.
Here's the other issue. It's the Alolan Marowak situation, where if I revive something, they can just knock it out.
Oh.
Oh, that was the Raikou. Shit.
I mean, increasing catch rate. Lower the health.
Yeah, but that means that we're gonna lose now. Because I meant to do the Tentacruel and hopefully knocked it out.
Oh, we only have...
We only have one Pokemon.
So you can only do one thing at a time. Whoop.
Yeah, and we can't do the
Yeah.
trick. Well, Pokeball Go.
Dark Magician, attack for game!
Oh, this is... Like, this fight went better, but in a worse way.
We got to the end faster. Now we just need to make sure that we keep our breaks. It's like hip firing of the Pua.
How much money do we have?
Not enough.
Yeah.
We have $86.
And 2 revives. I know I said I would come back to this, like, next stream if we lost. I want to do that again.
Yeah.
Because I feel like there's some tweaks we could do where things would be fine.
Yeah, switch out Piloswine for Guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we can lead with guard, set up calm mines,
And it,
and
not have Piloswine die.
not have Piloswine die. I guess we could also set up one Dragon Dance on Kingdra while we were at it.
Yeah.
And then go for the Marowak. Because even though going for the Pelipper wasn't a bad idea, that Marowak was just too much.
Yeah. Well, once we get rid of the water moves, or the water ones, we can bring up Piloswine and not have to worry about it just getting offed.
Yeah, because our only problems, at least water-wise, was just Pelipper and then Tentacruel. And Tentacruel's not too bad as long as we set up.
As long as Gardevoir can just Psychic Blast it with its 10 billion IQ. IQ I clearly do not have.
It's late. You're fine. Hello again. It's not fortitude, it's stupidity, Ein. Because don't you know the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again?
Yep. I just remembered the one fan comic. What are the in Pokemon, the two train brothers?
Oh, Ingo and Emmett.
Yeah, I just remembered a comic because I just saw the Pelipper and the ground type Marowak. So it's like they're having to do a battle. All of a sudden, one of them says to the ground type, the other one says to it, and it says, "Use her, bro, bro, bro."
Bro, no.
He just looks at him with like a death glare.
My favorite's always just having Emmett seem insane compared to Ingo.
Well, there goes Plan A.
I guess Breloom. At least we're, like, learning where to adjust stuff. I'm gonna Stun Spore and see if that helps.
We're just gonna power wash the Marowak off the face of the earth.
I do think it's funny that both Marowaks are weak to water.
Actually, yeah, fire goes to ground.
There goes Breloom.
Rip.
Marowak's probably going for a ground move on Kingdra. Oh no, it flinched. Never mind.
Nice.
Let's try Shadow Bone and then another Waterfall. Alright, so now all he should have is just special attackers.
Oh, just as once.
Yeah, Shadow Bone just hits once. This is honestly a worst attempt.
Yeah, getting Gardevoir knocked down the first was not a good idea. Have you had Mawile up first?
No, but I feel like if we did, Marowak would do Earthquake or something. Or some kind
Oh,
of
that's
ground
right.
move.
I always forget Steel's weak to ground.
I'm gonna risk it.
Yes.
I'm gonna hope the Crobat comes out. No. Okay. Can you be paralyzed at least once?
Not a single time.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. So,
Revive Gardevoir and then heal it. That way, when they take out the Marowak, not Marowak, the Mawile.
Mawile. I think we both agree that this is just a bad attempt, so I'm not gonna waste the revives. Okay, it flinched. We lived on one. I didn't even realize it had Rain Dish and leftovers on it. I know Fairy's weak to poison, but I don't think poison resists Fairy. So I'm gonna try to play rough.
Time to play rough and find out.
Kingdra's dead. Fuck. Alright, I think that one's dead.
Yep.
Because we know the Tentacle's faster. I didn't even hit Tentacruel. Oh, this is so rough. Like, at least we're getting some experience, but it's not enough to, like, really motivate me to keep going too much.
Yeah. Trying to think.
So we know Gardevoir wouldn't work.
We can't have Piloswine or Marowak because it's weak to water. Maybe Mawile as a shield? Because Breloom can't hit the Delibird. Yeah, either Mawile as a shield or Breloom to try and take out the Marowak.
So here's the thing. Even though paralysis never took effect once, it at least slows down Pelipper.
I forgot it does that. Yeah, because it's Burn reduces attack, Paralysis reduces speed,
And
and Freezing
then
just freezes them.
Frostbite reduces special attack, but that's not this game.
I don't think Poison reduces any stats, does it?
HP.
Fair point. Like it's
I feel like for Poison, like, it just has a bunch of moves that help, like, lower stats instead.
yeah.
Okay, let's think.
Well, I mean, we
What
could.
item do you even have? Miracle Seed,
Well, with both of them, we
Leftover,
could
Soft
definitely just.
Sand, Bright, Thick.
If we take out the Marowak and then when it brings out the Manectric, be able to take those out, we only have to deal with the water types and Crobats. So instead of having to deal with them first, we could deal with the other part. Because we're dealing with like one of two paths. You can take out one's the water or the ground types. Well, ground's less electric.
Alright, attempt number, what is this, 4? 5?
Too many.
He has a different lead.
Well then.
I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. Okay. It's different enough that this might help, though.
True.
So I'm still thinking we do Dragon Dance to at least help with waterfall damage.
And then Stone Edge.
Dunspoor, and if we live, maybe Stone Edge.
Doesn't Stone Edge hit both of them?
No, it only hits one.
No, it can hit both,
Fuck.
right?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, well then.
I want to die.
That's equivalent to negating a normal summon, and that's not cool. Oh, there goes plans A through G.
Plan Z worked.
Yeah.
Here's the question. Are you paralyzed? No, of course not. Because why would it do that? Alright, bye, Braylon.
How can you be paralyzed if you only have 3 brain cells? Well, I say let's roll the bones again. What are the chances that he actually brings up Manectric again? Like, and this is like programmed to bring out one. Maybe that's. I don't think it could read off. Well, it could read off the Pokemon you have in front. Like, what are the chances that it would actually do that for like Piloswine? Because we always let out with Piloswine, right?
Yeah. We led with Piloswine twice, then Gardevoir, then Breloom for this.
Yeah, so that's 3 out of 4.
Well, so here's the thing. I'm gonna do a funny little thing. Let's see. I think I hit the wrong button. Oh,
I'm
no, there we
currently
go.
seeing your Luigi music.
Wait, Luigi music, what?
Yeah, you. Not on.
Oh, no, it's... Hang on. Change
In
windows.
Discord stream.
Yeah, as soon as you said that, I was like, wait a minute, that's not right.
Yeah, no. Twitch stream that. Yeah, that's still going good. Oh, the old-fashioned just reboot. Got it. Gotcha.
It never happened. And guess what? We still have money. How much? 17,000.
About 4 times as much. Hell yeah.
Wait,
Are we losing?
31? Okay, we do have that. I just wanted to make sure we didn't have to redo the Colosseum again. So, before I do anything, I'm just gonna buy more medicine.
Yep.
We could always do the Colosseum here, but I don't want to.
Roddy, what the fuck are you doing? Roddy, 10 minutes ago, Roddy just tweeted Overwatch on Switch is complete trash, Lamau. Like, it is 3:40 a.m. What are you doing up? I'm actually gonna tweet back at him. I'm Midwest. Like, it's only like 1:50 here. Like,
It's almost 3 here. I'm also gonna sell some of the heal powders, because we really haven't used them as much as I thought we would. Let's buy 3 of these.
and send. Either Roddy woke up hella early or he's been up hella late.
I imagine he's probably asleep by now.
He tweeted that 10 minutes ago. How fast can he fall asleep?
Fast enough.
Wish I could do that. 10 minutes, just fall asleep.
I know people are, like, able to do that. I just don't know how.
Oh, my entire family is, because they've all gone through the military.
That's exactly why I know how.
Yeah. Like, mom and dad both retired. 3 siblings got somewhat far, but either got cleared out issues or other stuff. Didn't get, like, fully go into the military. But, I mean, considering my mom's ex-Marine, dad's ex-Navy, like, basically military, considering the way they raised us. Just because your parents are ex-military does not mean you are, but it's the way that's operated.
Mm.
Not to mention dad's entire extended family, several places in the military. Yeah, like, especially the guy that married my sister, like, he'll be just, like, on the couch playing games with his kids, and all of a sudden he'll, like, put down the controller or give it to the kids, and he'll just be, looking at the TV, close his eyes, and he's just out. Like, it is impressive.
I really wish it didn't take this long to get to the place.
Yeah. Definitely could use that back elevator right about now. On the right side, Kingdra is definitely a lot happier.
Yeah, it's not dead.
I was gonna say the walking, reducing its shadow, whatever.
It doesn't even have that anymore. It's been purified.
Magic.
Alright. Before I even begin, hang on.
Is there like a quick save state?
I'm save stating. It's like,
Yeah.
I am cheating. I do not care anymore.
Like if we're gonna hit a brick wall, we're gonna hit it multiple times and quick.
The only way I could cheat more is I open PK hacks and just hack in something, and I don't want to do that.
Just no clip past them.
No, just give me like a level 100 shiny Mewtwo.
Eh.
And just blow up everything. Alright, at least it's the team we were like preparing for.
Okay, good.
Right, we don't have Dragon Dance.
Oh, crap.
Stuns for Waterfall and hope for a flinch.
Oh, we good waterfall on the Marowak. Just take it out.
It's too bulky for that to happen.
Well, if we hit it with both of them at once.
But then we want to be able to paralyze the Pelipper, and that's what I really wanted to have done.
But actually gets paralyzed. It actually did. Oh wait, no. Wrong text box. Also, you stopped streaming on Discord.
Oh, did I stop streaming?
Yeah, when you brought up the save state.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that. That's not the right window.
Yeah, that's Luigi.
Change window. Come on. There we go.
Thank you.
So Protom's down. It's probably gonna Boomerang, so maybe Gardevoir. Yeah, there's the Boomerang.
Drain Kiss.
Set up a
Or
Calm
no.
Mind. I am okay if Kingdra goes down.
Yeah, Kingdra is currently the fastest thing in the field.
Yeah, because I think it has Swift Swim.
Go for Gardevoir.
Okay. And now, as long as Pelipper does Weather Ball on Kingdra, we should be good. Alright.
Okay, there we go. Developers still has not gotten a single paralysis.
Nope. Which is really annoying. Right, so... I guess Draining Kiss, and then we also just heal up Gardevoir. Because we are faster than Marowak.
one down.
There's Manetric. Oh, now
It
you're suddenly
finally got
paralyzed.
paralyzed.
Fucking hate this game. It makes me so bad. Alright, Calm Mind.
Seeing on the Manetric.
Yeah, that might be best. Assuming we don't die.
Fingers crossed. Let's go.
Hey, guess what?
Oh.
We may as well be dead.
It better not paralyze us.
It will.
Heart of the cards. Let's go.
Oh, shit. Guess what we can do now?
We can just set up, take out the Pelipper.
We can use Piloswine.
Oh yeah, we just take out Manetric.
Alright, I'm gonna hope a +2... Actually, which one's stronger? I have to know. 90... 95... Alright.
Moonblast Kamehameha!
I'm gonna assume it will knock it out. And then we know high horsepower will knock out Manetric.
Go, 131 ducks.
Alright, so there goes Pelipper.
Yes.
Here comes the Tentacruel, and we know we can take it out with a Psychic.
We're already set up, so we're not gonna get one-shotted by it.
So our only concern is the Crobat right
Crobat.
now.
Poison and Flying Moves is what I remember.
That's a Raikou.
Oh!
I'm okay with this. We can work with this.
Yeah, because they go and hit the Gardevoir. It's already starting to tank up.
Alright, that's gonna hit Piloswine.
Probably not gonna survive, but I have my hopes. Nope.
I think Marowak might be okay with the Crobat.
Just in case, maybe we'll revive something else.
Yeah. I see what I was trying to do, and maybe it's a good thing we didn't revive anything.
Yeah. Maybe just focus fire on the Crobat, just keep healing.
Let's...
Because we don't want to lose setup we have. And it's Marowak. Or no, wrong one. That was Mawile for a second. I was going to say Mawile it should be immune to poison moves, but...
It would be. But also, assuming they don't double down on Gardevoir, or even if they do, we should be fine.
We can...
I might do Piloswine.
I was say we could do like the Trick Ball, try and catch it with a Timer Ball, and use Gardevoir to just slowly start setting up. Because all we have to do is just catch the Raikou and it's already out of here. Then we just have to deal with the one. Or we just focus fire on the Crobat. Try to roll a dice.
Yeah, let's double down on Crobat then. Okay, so Marowak's dead. but the Crobat should also be dead.
Yep.
And now it's just a normal Pokemon battle.
We can revive. Which one? Piloswine.
Yeah, I'm doing Piloswine mostly because I don't know what its third move besides Shadow Rush is.
Shadow Rush, Roar.
Because it's Thunder,
Lightning.
Shadow Rush, Roar. I don't think we've seen what the other move is.
No. And now we do the fancy magician trick.
Let's do Timer Ball. Switcheroo.
Curse? Or maybe revive a third party and then switch out Gardevoir and Piloswine so we can use Gardevoir to keep setting up.
I want to see how much Ice Knuckle Crash does. Hang on. 85 could flinch, but we're slow, so it's not going to flinch. I think I just want to see how much this does. Because after we see whatever its next move is, then we can try to bring in Mawile and put it to sleep. So how much is this doing?
A little over half.
A little over, but I don't know if that was a high roll or a low roll. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll heal this turn. And then instead of doing Icicle Crash, I'll do Ice Shard.
Weaker one.
Yeah. I'm still really glad they got rid of the recoil on Shadow Rush. This would just make this way more harder.
Oh, yeah.
Let's throw another Timer Ball. Actually, yeah. Actually, let's do normal revive. And then we can just do a Super Potion or Lemonade. This is the most I've had to think about. This is the most I've had to think for a Pokemon battle.
I mean, when you have an electric hazard, a water hazard, yeah.
Right, so it knows we have something revived, and it's gonna try to get rid of our buffs.
I think it has Roar.
It does.
I just remember that.
Which, honestly, is fine.
Yeah. As long as we get it to sleep, then it's just gonna be easy at that point.
Yeah. Because
Magician Ball.
Our biggest concern is just making sure Piloswine doesn't die somehow. Because if that dies, then we're gonna get hit with a bunch of thunder.
I mean, all it has is just Shadow Rush on it, so... Shadow Rush, War, Thunder...
It's gotta have another move. I don't know what it is, though.
We were just talking about the 3 moves it had other than the Roar. I can't remember what the third one is now.
We know it has Shadow Rush, Roar, and Thunder. We don't know the other move. But it doesn't matter.
It don't matter.
You wanna know what it probably is? It's probably Rain Dance.
Probably.
we're free from this prison. Give me this. You know, we've almost been going for 5 hours. I think I'm just gonna actually let it go to 5 hours, and then end stream around then.
Yeah.
It's probably the longest I've streamed in a while. I don't even think setup took too long. Oh, we got mail. Right. And then I think as soon as we talk to this guy, the final dungeon's open.
Is that a kid?
Yep.
At least he's smart.
Yep. It's like, because XD takes place, I don't remember how many years in the future, they're actually grown up.
Oh.
It's like they own a company, like, in Pyrite Town.
That's quite a long time.
I think they're still young, though.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, isn't, like, Black and White 2, like, 7 years after Black and White?
2 years. That's why
2
it's
years?
that's why it's called Black 2 and White 2.
It doesn't make... Because the friends from the first ones, they're the same age as you. That's like, what, 12, 14?
In Black and White, you start as either 15 or 16-year-old.
Okay, that makes more sense. I gotta say, because, like, the girl, like, I can see maybe being, like, maybe 2 years older, but the guy, like, looks like he aged, like, 10 or 12. Actually, that would explain why he's so slender.
I was gonna say, like, he matured a little more in the face, and his hair, like, spread out a bit more.
He got more relaxed. And the other one's still happy-go-lucky.
And then I think I have to talk to this guy. Right. And now the construction lot from earlier is a giant Colosseum tower.
Railgun Tower.
I'm going to save here.
Heal up first.
I healed at Colosseum back in the Under.
Okay.
Oh, no wonder it kept getting crits. It had a scope lens.
Jeez. It's a bit unfair. Oh, we don't even get the moves.
Nope, because we have to lower their gauges.
Oh, sure, a stranger, you're fine. Or the one that caused you to turn into a shadow Pokemon, you're allowed to use all the moves, but a stranger that's trying to be helpful, you're like, oh no, you can only use Shadow Rush.
To be fair, they've had them longer than we have.
Fair.
Okay, should we do some team assessment for the future? Because honestly, even though our team's not bad, we clearly had trouble.
Yeah, I think it's mostly just like a type weakness. Like we have a variety, but things overlap because right now we just have a ground, a fire, and a grass and a steel. That's a water and a fire weakness. And a grass weakness between the Kingdra, not Kingdra, because it's dragon type.
Uh, these two are the only ones weak to water. You're very weak to flying.
Yeah, Breloom's kind of a glass cannon. Like anything that's not flying or psychic, it's good with for physical moves, but
I'm glad there's nothing in spot where your little pride flag is, because then it would make me, like, think something else was there.
oh. Oh yeah, that's right, Battle Ball.
Yeah.
So I was looking at Discord like, is there something there that I'm not seeing? Which
So how's Mawile looking right now?
for clarification, I support the LGBTQ plus community. That's what the flag's for. I myself am straight.
And if you guys don't, get out of my stream.
To the Shadow Realm.
So attack is 206. There's literally no reason to replace you then. It's been fun using the Marowak, but I do think we need to use something else. I just don't know, like, if we're gonna run into any other fire types inside Realgam Tower to catch.
Like a we already have some good fire types if we need to switch out Marowak for.
The
Just not
problem is
like
we
what
just have to raise them.
Oh yeah, they're low level.
Yeah. I think we'll hang on to Marowak for now. Piloswine helped with electric types. But there's not, like, a whole lot of ground options. Because we've just got Burret and then Wishcash. Kingdra I'm gonna keep because I have plans for Kingdra.
Yeah, Kingdra's really good. I'm trying to think of like what would replace Breloom, but of the grass types we have, Tropicus would be the only one. Should be like Tropius.
The issue is that we've tried using Tropius and we just kept running into things with ice moves for some reason.
Yeah,
And some Flora's not good.
at all. I would say Sukin, but that would give us.
I'm hoping Kraydilly's weird typing helps us enough that it'll work.
It's either that or we try out either Raikou or Scissor.
If we use Scizor, its only weakness is going to be fire. My only issue is that we already have a good steel type.
True.
I'm okay with, like, overlapping Fairy, since Fairy is one of the better offensive types in the game. And you don't run into steel and poison types too often.
I'm trying to. Because this is all the ones we have, right? Just this one box?
Yeah, there's nothing else.
Trying to think of like what we could. Porygon 2 got evolved into Porygon 3 if we have that. Magmar might evolve. Flaffy might evolve. That's about it. There's no like.
Yeah, I'm just thinking the only thing we can actually evolve is just Flappy, and that's it.
Yeah, Flaffy and Mischievous, the
Nope.
thing beside it. Oh no? Okay.
It's like, Magmar can't evolve, Mischievous can't evolve, Sneasel
Okay,
can't evolve, Stantler can't
Oh.
evolve.
They don't have those evolutions in. Okay, so.
Nope. Porygon can't evolve.
Oh, that's right. They didn't have Porygon 3 until after Gen 4, or in Gen 4 they had it.
Yeah.
So the only options would be like.
Do they make you electric, or are you still normal? You are still
No.
normal.
So between. We end up doubling down on something. That's the one thing I'm not
That's
liking.
the biggest issue.
Because no matter what, it's either we go for Fire for Typhlosion, Steel with either Scissor or Aeron, Grass with either Breloom, Tropicus, or Cradily, or Water with Suking, and maybe the Wishcash or the electric one below Scissor.
Lantern.
Yeah. That's like the only good options. Like unless Bayonet can like replace the other Ghost Fire type, we have Marowak.
I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Yeah,
like,
get a
we can at least try it.
Get a strong special attacker in here. Because it's definitely good.
Are you a special attacker? I don't remember.
I assume it's so
Physical attacker.
physical.
It still works.
Ghost is physical, right?
Wait, your ghost normal. Okay, this works. I have an idea.
Ghost normal? Hello.
Apparently we have a Zorua in this now. And I didn't realize.
Hey, I am good with the Ninja Snorlax fusion.
I was gonna say,
I'm
this is
down with
a
this.
interesting enough idea, I might actually go with that.
Yeah, because the normal side gets rid of the ghost weakness entirely. And I don't think I think yeah, fighting type would only be the only weakness then. Well, fighting and psychic. But so there's a lot.
That's why, as much as I don't think this would be the best idea, we switch Mawile for Scizor.
Yeah.
I feel like this rounds it out a little better.
Yeah. I mean, it's great to have high attack, but just the speed is just kind of killing Mawile. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the plan. Okay, so let's save it here. Before I actually turn off the game, I want to double check something at the train station. Because if we can get different kinds of balls, that'd be great. but at the same time, I don't think we can.
Well, I mean, we managed to get one paralysis off, so you know, high hopes.
We never know what'll happen. Nope. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and just switch game over, turn it off. Okay, so what I'm thinking for whenever the next time I stream is, uh, being up front, we have to fight all the Cypher admins in the dungeon,
Oh boy.
but we're allowed to do them in any order we want.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
So
try to
like
go fight
the
the Thunder guy again,
okay.
because I know that in the game normally, they set a flag where as soon as you beat him, you go back to Agate, talk to Egan, and he gives you the Master Ball. So,
Does the glitch still work with it?
yep,
Oh my god, that is so broken.
there is maybe, I want to say, 8 Shadow Pokemon we can still use that with that, because there's like 3 or 4 before it. So, I'm
I mean, at
hoping
that point, the shadow Pokemon just wouldn't be a problem
it's not a
anymore.
problem anymore. It's just a matter of actually doing the fights without losing. So, I'm imagining we go through as far as we can in the tower till we get to that point, get the Master Ball, and then do all the other boss fights while we come back. And then going forward, we can just get all the Shadow Pokemon in one go.
Sounds like a plan, boss.
The only other thing is I still don't know if I want to do the post game for this game or not. Because one of the things you have to do if you want to get all the Shadow Pokemon and do the secret final boss is do the final Colosseum that is in the Deep Under, which is like Colosseum level 4 or 5 or something. I don't remember.
Oh, that's like
And I don't know what the levels are, but what I do know is it's just like any other Colosseum, except at the end is the Cypher admins. Like, we have to fight all them again.
oh jeez.
So we have to do 4 Colosseum tournaments while we have to do that. And then we have to do an additional one just to get whatever the Shadow Pokemon is, which is normally a Shuckle. And then I think after that is when it unlocks the final boss. So that's part of the reason why I'm still not sure if I want to do that yet or not. Or if I want to just put
Yeah.
that off for, like, if I ever decide to come back to it.
Just put it back on the bookshelf.
It's like, put it on the bookshelf, maybe put, like, a bookmark there, just in case we ever decide to do this again.
Yeah.
But, I'm trying to think. The earliest I'd probably be able to do this is Wednesday, because I have Thursdays off, so I don't mind streaming late. If not then maybe Saturday, because then I have Sundays off.
All right.
Yep. So, is there anyone we can stream or raid? Like, I know it's late, but
Uh, one person playing Genshin that I know of.
give me the name.
Okay. No, what? Shoot. That's wrong button. Okay. Messaging you on Discord.
Discord.
Yunatsu. Nina's rated her previously. Second that, she does have like 800 people watching her right now.
That's still fine.
Okay.
Uh, let's go ahead and just start the raid. If we have anyone in chat besides you, I don't know of a right phrase to use.
Star raid.
Yeah, let's start right now. Have a good night, everyone.